All right, welcome all you lovely people. My name is Kwashi. I will be your DM today. And with me, I have five lovely players. And they will all introduce themselves, starting from left to right.
Oh, that's me. Okay. Um, Hello, my name is Boggle. I am from a swamp nearby, and I have decided to live out the last 5 years of my life adventuring and enjoying life and making new friends and knitting sweaters. That has become my new favorite thing to do. I am a ranger by trade. My swamp is my favorite area, and I always have my little fireflies around as I am a swarm keeper. I am old and a little slow, so bear with me, but I can fight. I don't like to fight, but I will if I have to.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna die with this character. All right, next person to the shadowy figure. Can you tell us a little about yourself?
Uh, Whispers kind of like pulls out a book and starts writing down real quick, and then holds up the sign like in the giant lettering, just her name written Whispers. She's a Kenku, all black, kind of like she keeps to herself, typically covered up, but she tends to lean towards like older folks. So she kind of looks at the turtle and like waves really quickly, but then goes back to like being her like little like enclosed self.
All right, perfect, perfect. Never had a Kenku player before, so this is the first.
Yo,
All
this is
right,
my
so
first time ever too, so this is gonna
all
be a hell
right,
of a time.
yes, it is. All right, so there's Boggle, there's the Kenku. Next one, the Elf Man with a stick. Can you tell us a little about yourself?
Neither Springmire, Nilo, or Nilo. Druid.
All right, so another Nilo brother. Wonderful. All right, next up, the fighter slash monk.
Yo, what the fuck is up, Kyle? I am Sir Reese, also known as Wreck Your Shit amongst the common folk. I am of the knighthood of Gaines. I worship the holy gym.
All right, and last but not least, the man in iron. Can you tell us about yourself?
I am Sir Tizer. I was in life. I was a knight of Neria, a protector of the king. Even before he passed. May God rest his soul. Don't remember much of my mortal life as a human, but for saving the king's life. I was commissioned a warforged body, and most of my memories and some of my memories and soul was transferred to this my metal form. I continue to serve as a knight of Neria, but to learn the art and defend those out there, I have taken a stint to adventure in the guild. But will always
Okay.
return home if called.
All right, man of justice. I love it. All right, so the five of you guys are in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. Uh, Before it was all covered up for Halloween. There was like, decorations and stuff like that. But things have gone back to normal. The bar is run by Rusty. The band is playing some wonderful tunes. I would like each of you to place yourselves where you think your characters would, best be by. All right, all right. I'm not gonna pick on Pie today. Boggle, can you tell us about yourself? What are you doing?
Well, Boggle was sitting at the table just knitting a a sweater, and she looks up and sees this Kenku writing in a book and then showing it to her, and she kind of like reads it. He seems to be a fun character, and she just kind of nods and she goes, "Oh yes, one of my grandsons used to work out just like him. He's a big old beefy boy now. He's running around. I think he's in Neria now, competing in competitions.
All right, and Kenku, what are you doing?
Whispers just kind of smiles, or like gives like this weird like beaky smile at Boggle, or not Boggle,
Yeah, it's Boggle.
Boggle, and kind of lets out this little like weird Kenku laugh of just like
I've seen Kenku.
Classic Kenku.
like
It is horrifying.
yeah, it's just this horrifying sounding like chirp. And just like looks over at Sir Ria's and puffs up her chest real big.
All right. Anything else?
It's just a mocking puff up too.
Maki puff up. Are you trying to intimidate or?
No, just like making fun of him because
Okay.
you know he's a big buff dude. So she's just like making fun of him.
As Boggle like finishes the little portion of the sweater she's working on, she kind of like holds it up, and then she looks at the Kenku, and she kind of holds it and kind of like tilts it to one side and then the other, and she goes, "Excuse me, would you mind spreading your wings out a bit? I want to see if I can make this fit for you."
The Kenku just kind of, spreads out her wings.
Ah, perfect. Hold still. And she like puts
My-
down very gingerly, puts down the sweater and like kind of like measures out what she would need to
Mind
do
you-
for like the holes.
She's just only like this small little 4'5" fucking Kenku, by the way. She's a tiny little thing.
Well, she's Boggle's 4'11", so
Oh, we're pretty much the same height, alright.
yeah. So she's like measuring, she's like measuring out the wings and like making sure like if she was gonna knit it, she's gonna make holes big enough for the wings to go through so she could have a little sweater.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you, dearie. I will get started on this right away.
Okay. Nilo, what are you doing over there?
Nilo is doing what a Nilo does.
Drinking.
Drinking.
He's ordering alcohol.
He's ordering alcohol. All right. Rusty will basically look at you. It's just like, this is the oldest one, correct?
Yes.
All right. The older Nilo. What can
For
I get
now.
you some? For now? What the fuck? Okay. All right. It's just like, sure. What are you getting, son?
10 of your strongest thing in bottle form.
Just like, dwarven wine. Well, not dwarven ale, sorry. I don't really bring it in bottles. Too dangerous to be kept in that kind of stuff. And he just puts it in like a glass and shoves it to her.
Don't forget, Rusty does make his own hard lemonade.
He looks at it. Do you want the Rusty special? It's not a sex thing, by the way. A lot of people think that for some reason.
You'd say 10 bottles.
Just like 10 bottles, just like, okay, but like I said, he just kind of just looks at you and just brings out a hogshead of what seems to be, Rusty's dwarven ale, and he just kind of gives it to you.
It's in a what?
Hogshead. It's kind of like those barrels.
Ah, cool. He would just say put it with his brother's stuff.
All right, and he just kind of shoves you. It's just like you just have like a turkey and a bunch of other shit behind there. It's just like, sure, yeah, why not? And he will.
Also.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Also, he'd also give him 2 rations to help feed the turkey.
Kind of just looks at you. It's just like, okay, I don't know why the two of you decided to feed that thing, but sure. Oh, by the way, Shane, I am still working on the sigil, which for the demon turkey and your family. So yeah, you guys will probably get that out later.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Next up, Sword. What are you doing? I pronounced it right. I hope I pronounced it right.
He is. Probably sitting down at the table and just checking out, sharpening his sword.
All right.
He
All right.
doesn't really eat as much. He doesn't really need to eat as much, but it just Gonna taking your load off. Have a table near the door.
You're just sitting at the dessert table, correct?
Well, I mean, if it's
It is not. I've made a canon. Yes, that is the dessert table.
yep, he's sitting at the dessert table with the only open seat he could find.
Okay, okay. And finally, Nivi.
Nope.
Yeah, what you
That's
doing?
not his name.
What's his name?
Reese. You said neither.
Reese.
Sir Reese.
Okay, yo, it's Sir Reese. Okay, I got those confused. Sorry.
I 100% full on have my feet up on the table, night boots and all. I'm lounging back in my chair. I got my 3 like squires surrounding me, and I'm just ignoring everything in the surroundings other than the squires. I'm like, Jeremy, go get me some more grapes. Derek, go get me another cup of wine. Here's a gold piece for each of you. Yes, what's your name? Peter, keep rubbing my shoulders.
As you're doing that, you have your attendants. All of a sudden, you just see them there, and they just start running away as something just hovers over you. What is your passive perception?
It is 12.
Okay. You would look up and you see what looks like to be a very white dragon. Very pretty. But the look she is giving at you inspires terror. I'd like you to make an insight check.
An insight?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you definitely. I would like to say that you would. She would look at you as just like, feet down now.
You cut out.
Oh, all right. She basically just looks at you, and she basically just looks and says, "Feet down now." She rolled an intimidation at 15.
Yeah. I mean, am I scared enough to do it? Would I be forced to do it? Because I don't know. Would I?
Well, with a 12 for insight and a 15 for intimidation, I would. That's kind of why I asked you to roll it in the first place.
Alright. Well then, I'll put my feet down, and I immediately, like, get up in this fucking dragon's face. The fuck's your problem?
Just be like, okay, so you're trying
punch
to
a dragon.
intimidate her? So you're trying to intimidate her, correct?
No, I'm just being a prick.
Just being a prick. She just kind of sighs and just looks at you. Just be like, people eat here, okay? I just wanted your feet down. Go around. We don't know where those sheets have been, to be honest.
Yeah, and I don't know where a freak like you's been, and you're in here anyways.
Well, Knight, you certainly have a very obnoxious, very loud mouth.
You talking to
She
me,
just-
shithead?
She just kind of looks at both of you and just be like, no, it's fine. He's not worth it. Anyways, if you're here, I guess I could just do my part. Welcome. This is the dessert table. Can I get you to anything by any chance?
Yeah. Go get my squires, get the fucking grapes and the wine, and you can come back here with them.
God just looks at you, just be like, he just kind of ignores you and just looks at the Warforged. Yes. Is there something you would need?
Dessert would be wasted on me. Well, I no longer cannot taste the sweetness that I once had.
Looks at you. So it's not armor. Well, I understand. If dessert is not what you want, would you like to hear about a certain mission?
I have come here to defend, help this world and get some more experience. What mission do you have?
It's like a friend of mine. He's not here right about now. He's left the mission and just decided to bounce. But he has, I should say, companion who basically went away on a secret excursion for someone. But she hasn't been back yet. he's looking for someone to basically go and get it back. Don't know if that kind of falls under the category of, world, you know, even the world and such, but I think your help would be needed in this case.
The Eve mission has no evil intent, and I need to practice to better serve my country.
All right. She just kind of looks at the monk slash fighter, and she just kind of like rolls her eyes and basically looks at her squires, and she basically says, "Grapes, here. If your boss is interested, just tell him I'm not, in the mood to deal with him at the point." And she just kind of walks over, and she will go up to this table next.
Yeah, and I'm just standing there shouting for my squires the entire time. Like, come on with the grapes and the wine already. I'm paying you. You guys know I treat you good. Come on.
Yeah, she just kind of glares at you just for the fact that you're treating him like that. But yeah, she kind of looks down
If
over at
is
this
treating them
table.
good, I would hate to see you treat them bad.
Yeah, shut up, Tinhead. I'm not talking.
His name is Sir Tizer, Knight of Neria.
Yeah, Sir Tinhead got it.
Don't worry, vengeance will come soon. But yes, she just kind of looks down at the table right there. It's just be like, "All right, loves, what can I do for you? I'm here offering some desserts. Would you like to hear the special?"
I would love it, dearie. What kind
All right.
do you have?
All right, let me see. I would like Nilo. Question before I go over there: would your character like pie if I come over there later on?
Pie?
Pie.
Yes.
Okay, great. So I would like Boggle, Nilo, and Whispers to make me a D100.
All right.
All right, so nice 69 for yeah. 69 for the
grandma.
win. Okay, so
You
roll-
just hear a shout from halfway across the guild. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so with a 69, I would say roll me a 1d20, and I would say, yeah, fuck it, just roll me a 1d20. I'm not giving you. I don't see the point of giving advantage for that. Oh, okay, let me see. So a 13 was 13.
Out of
right.
100, roll 69.
So you
Grandma rolls 69, just so we're
69.
clear.
All right, so with a 13, you would find berry pie.
Blueberry?
Berry. She just kind of lays it down and it's just be like, "This is very good pie. This is our special for tonight. Good berry pie. Rusty and I basically whipped it up. My special recipe. It gives you a lot of heals, at least 10 health if you're willing. It's good to eat too, but if you want to save it for later, it could be very beneficial." As she just kind of passes it to the three of you.
That
You wanna
smells
share.
delicious, dearie. How much do I owe you? And she like pulls out like a giant granny purse and just like thud, it like falls on the table.
She
And
kind of
it
just
was
flinched.
obviously where the yarn was coming out of this giant like Mary Poppins style purse.
She just kind of smiles at you, and when she hears the thud, she just kind of flinches and just like, can I get like, I don't know, a gold? That should be enough.
Oh, of course, dearie. And she just reaches in and just like a fucking miracle pulls out a gold piece and just hands it to you. And you're pretty sure by looking in, she shouldn't have found it that easily.
All right. She looks over at Whispers. It's just gonna be like, "Are you gonna take some cake too? Pie too?"
Whispers kind of scrambles and grabs her book real quick and scribbles down, "Yes, I would like some pie," but then just points over to Cerise and writes down in the book, "Can we kick him out, please?"
It's just gonna be like, from what Rusty and I said, we made a deal. I can't, kick out Pearsons. I mean, I could try, and I definitely could, but no, I can't.
Then she just mockingly puffs up her chest like Cerise and hands over a gold piece for her.
It's just gonna look at you and just be like, she just gives you the pie. It's just be like, "All right, just don't worry, he'll be leaving soon, hopefully. God, I hope so. But yeah, she kind of just goes.
The cake just like lets out a little cackle and rolls her eyes.
All right, so she just rolls her eyes, and then she is gonna go over to the Nilo, and Nilo actually goes over there. I would like you to make a perception check.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. No. You see, okay, with an 11, I will say you see the dragon basically look at Rusty in a certain way, but you don't really understand why. As she basically looks at you, is just be like, do you want some pie by any chance?
You would say sure.
Okay, as she plops it down, it's just be like, I know Rusty basically gave you a special, but this should kind of go down well with it. As she basically gives you, it'd just be 1 gold if that's fine.
You were saying this should go down with it, then you cut off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she basically just says, "Oh, this pie will go well with Rusty's drink," and basically gives you the pie, and she says 1 gold.
He gives her 5 gold.
Just then looks at you, just smiles, and looks at Rusty. See, at least he knows how to be a gentleman. Rusty just looks at me as like, I've been a gentleman for you for as long as we've known each other. It's just like, oh, stop. And she basically just goes back. And she looks at Nilo and she basically says, I'm building lore, shut up. Yeah, she just kind of looks at Nilo. Shut up. Yeah, she looks at Nilo and basically be like, speaking of which, I just watching everyone just furiously typing. But yeah, she just kind of looks at Nilo and basically be like, if you don't mind, I have a specific job if you're interested. Need some help to get someone's friend back. Is that fun?
Nyla would just give her a thumbs up, say he's in.
Okay. When you have the chance, you can go over to the old man over there and the jackass who has the 4 people feeding him grapes for some reason.
By the way, as I
okay.
typed in chat, he never takes off his helmet to eat or drink. He's pouring wine and shoving grapes through his helmet.
She's looking over at, hold on, Rusty. Oh, sorry. As she's looking over at that, she just kind of looks at Rusty, and Rusty's just like, I have someone cleaning. You can't kick him out. He's important. And she just kind of rolls her eyes. It's just like, fine. Just kind of looks at Nilo's like, yes, can you tell us?
He's gonna walk over.
Just be like,
and I would like to do a performance to absolutely not wink, not trip, and have the pie go flying at wrist.
what would I do for that? Would that be performance or would that be acrobatics?
I think performance would fit.
Yeah, I think you're trying to pass it off. Yeah, go ahead. You're trying to be sneaky with that shit. Go ahead, roll performance.
Nice!
Land square in his face. I would have.
What the 0?
Alright, well, if that happens, I'm gonna walk up and clock him in the mouth.
Okay.
When you would try that, I would turn into a freaking wolf.
I'm gonna clock your wolf in the mouth.
As this is happening,
As he stands up to move over and start to fight, I just kind of move between them and just stand in the way.
all right. As the 2 of you basically go to start this confrontation, you just hear from the bar, "Sit your asses down."
From over by Boggle, all you hear is a mimicked voice of Rescore. Pick ugly, pick ugly.
Is Boggles
Rusty just basically.
Boggles just knitting.
Yeah.
And she's just like, some people's children.
As Rusty just kind of booms and everybody just kind of looks around, and I would like you guys to roll insight check as. I don't give a fuck how most of you just roll insight check.
Could I give myself guidance for it?
Sure, at a 17, and yes, I did fudge rolls for that. I don't care. Okay, so Whispers is the only one who's basically not afraid, but it just radiates through the entire bar. As you guys just made Rusty raise his voice. Rusty is a lot more level-headed than that. As he just looks at you guys, it's just like, sit down, don't get me angry. And trust me, little boys, you don't like me when I'm angry.
I just, before walking back to my seat, I just look at the druid and say, "Yeah, you're paying for the dry cleaning, knife ears. Peter, write him up." And my squire just begins writing up like a little onto some paper and just shoves it into Niven's chest.
You know, when I was a human, I
Uh,
had a squire. I didn't they not all knights treat you so poorly.
he would just reply to Riss in Draconic and just say, "Sorry, I don't understand this."
In Draconic from the other end of the
Yeah.
room. In Draconic from the other end of the room, you hear, "Don't be rude."
All right. As you're doing that, the dragon basically walks over to you guys. It's just like, sorry, dear, for the loud thing. Never saw, him get like that in a while. Yes. I don't know if you're into this, but from your gold, you seem like a pretty strong adventurer, correct?
Oh, thank you. I try. Wherever help is needed, I like to offer help.
Just be like, I'd like to hear that. And she looks at Whispers, and are you strong as well?
Whispers kind of opens up her little like cloak that she has and holds out one of her feathers has this really pretty ring that insignias that she's a part of like a house, like an assassin guild.
Okay. As he just kind of looks at you, it's just be like, now, I have a certain mission. A friend of mine needs to save a certain friend. And he needs 5 groups of adventurers to go and take part in that. Would you be interested in that?
Whispers
What?
like nods yes and then looks over at the portal, just nodding her head yes.
Boggle looks from the dragon to the Kanku, and as the Kanku's nodding, she finds herself just slowly starting to nod along, and then she looks at the dragon, she goes, "Oh yes, let me just pack up my sewing of the sweater for this little one here. I will be right over." And she just very slowly starts putting all of her stuff back into her giant Mary Poppins bag.
All right. As you guys go over, he basically points at the dessert table. It's just be like, here, over here, if you don't mind. She basically leads the way.
As Whispers follows her, Whispers is just gonna puff up her chest again, just copying Reese. I can't move my control character anymore, damn it.
I got you.
Yeah,
We will go together.
Okay.
Just hand in hand, just drag it. Come on, dearie.
As this happens, that is the only thing that Reese is paying attention to, and he kind of gets up and starts flexing and is like, "Yeah, that one knows what's up."
Just mocking him back, continuing just copying his flexes as a joke, just mocking him.
All right, as you guys get there, and as the dragon basically looks at you guys flexing, she basically says, "Okay, for those of you who have agreed, and for the one person who's just here and I can't get rid of him, I have a particular job that you would be interested to. How many of you know about Sigil?" She kind of looks around.
I don't know if I would know that.
If you guys want to figure it out, you can roll history check to see if you guys know anything about it.
You know what? Screw it. Let's see.
Nope.
Nope.
You know what?
Nope.
Just because it'd be funny.
Nope.
Nope. Come on, at least
Nope.
one of you.
Yes!
There we go. I had faith in you. All right,
Thank
not
God,
really,
Eric.
but still.
Thank God Eric
That-
knows something.
Natural 20s in a row.
That is. Holy shit.
Damn. All right, so let's see. Sir Tizor, from your knowledge, heroics and all of that, you have heard tales of a plane called Sigil. Okay? It is I don't really know the lore, but yeah, it is smack center of the multiverse, and it is basically a giant ring at the very top of a mountain. The people there are really strange, right? But Sigil has been known to be called the Land of Doors, in that it is basically where you could find portals to different versions of the multiverse.
He would simply say, I am familiar with the tales of Sigil. It is a city in the outer plains, atop a great spire.
Right? She basically nods and says, yes, you are very well informed. There's a lot more to it, though, from what I've heard, but you'll see when you get there. But yes, a while back, a certain wizard from the guild and a Warforged? Was it a Warforged pie?
He was a warlock.
All right. All right, and a warlock had basically gone there for a while, but they haven't come back. A companion of mine basically wants you to go and figure out where they are. He's got a bit concerned. They should have been back by now, like months ago. But yeah, he is willing to pay you guys at least 150 gold if you're down for it.
You got
She
me on
looks,
money, baby.
as she looks at you, I wasn't really talking to you, but sure, why not? You can go. As she looks at the others, it's just like, are you interested or do you need more information?
I'm willing to help your friends.
It sounds like some people are in need, and Boggle's here to help.
As she just smiles at you, it's just be like, she's gonna regret, she's gonna have like misgivings about sending this old woman there, but at the same time, she just kind of looks at you, it's just be like, she can't say no, you're too excited. And she just kind of just like, yep. As she finally looks at Whispers, it's like, what about you?
Whispers writes in her book and holds up a sign that just says yes, and then gives Sir Reese this look of, why the fuck do you have to tag along?
It's just like, as she looks at you, it's just like, trust me, he seems, as much as I hate to admit it, he seems to be very strong. Oh, yeah, you got the map. Nice.
I
right.
I have this book, physical copy of this book buried in my closet, but I went and looked for it. But I remember this image is from
Oh, cool.
old 3.5. Was a 3.5 book called Manual of the Plains.
That's
Alright.
so cool.
I'm gonna do a little. All right. So as she guys looks at you, it's just like perfect. Now the last group of adventurers the two of them who went before, one of them got stuck by some strange memes. The other one, the wizard, basically got a hitch from, let's say, an old friend of mine. But I'm not gonna put you through all of that. Instead, I'm gonna use what little magic me and Rusty have to basically send you there. She basically goes and you see her just kind of glow white as the crystals on the back of her head start to light up. And she basically puts her hand on one of the doors and you just see it glow. And as she opens it, you just see what looks like to be bright light emanating from it. She gestures for you guys to head in.
How do we
How
get
do
back?
we get back? Yes.
Yes. Like the giant one over there has asked. We are on the same page.
As she looks at you, she looks at Sir Tyzor and she basically raises an eyebrow and basically says, you know, Sigil is a land of many doors, correct? As in, you can.
Yes, I heard that had many ways, places, but how do we know the right door?
There is a particular place, the train station. I would suggest you start going there. It's basically the main point that you could get from different places. All you need to do is get a ticket. It's relatively cheap. Just be careful of the citizens in general.
I have heard from I've never been there, but I've heard from there's quite a lot of outer plane of creatures, many denizens of unusual things, demons, devils, all living together without in harmony or semi-harmony because out of fear of the Lady of Pain.
Kind of looks at you and basically be like, well, yes and no. They all live in harmony, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy down there. I'm just warning you, what you're about to see is not always going to be good. You're perfectly safe once you just follow the rules. I think you're that well adjusted enough. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
So this one's probably gonna die. As he points to the
She just
other
looks at
knight.
you as like, Oh, Sheila, are you talking about him?
No, I'm
Just like,
pointing to the
no. And she
pancake.
just kind of just looks at it, and she just nods, and yes, yes. She just nods like, no, no. Why would you think that? Who would I send him
He'll
out
probably
there to
pick off
die?
the lady of pain's minions quick enough.
She just kind of smiles and she just be like, oh, I hope not. As she just kind of gestures. Just be careful. Keep like 5 feet away from him at all times. That's all I'm saying. You guys go in?
Yeah. We'll go in. If he'll take the lead to make sure it's safe.
Okay.
Boggle will take second.
All right. As you guys go in the
There's
order
one
that you're
thing
going.
that I
Yeah,
want
go
to do
ahead.
before going.
Uh,
Reese gathers his squires. Peter, Jeremy, Derek, and I kind of slam a little bag in each of their hands, and I say, you know, I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for you three. If I'm not back in a week's time, take this, go to your families, live your lives, and I kind of give all of them a big old bro hug and a noogie, and I say, keep up your training, and I give each of them 50 gold.
as the dragon just kind of looks at that, very much surprised. It's just like, huh? She doesn't openly say it, but she just kind of looks at you with like surprise. It's just like, well shit. And she just gestures.
As I begin walking out, I look at everyone and I flip them all off and I say, yeah, I overhear everything, you know, I have a fucking heart, fuck you.
She just kind of smiles to herself, knowing your true nature at this point.
I might have
as
said
you-
something, but I'm already through the portal.
Boggle's already through the portal
Yeah.
too.
It's like none of you saw that kindness. It's just like it doesn't matter.
Well, I imagine it like a door. I'm looking into the other side of the door that's open.
Yeah, basically. Okay,
I'm
so
flipping off the other side of the door too so they can see it.
all right. Okay, so let me see. So 1, 2, 3. The persons who went in, I would like each of you to roll me a perception check as you enter.
Cool.
Perception is
12.
14. Once you get about 10, because what you see is just striking at this point. 12, 14, 6.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't roll well.
We'll say that as you entered, the light kind of blinded you for a while, but you would see it afterwards. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Whispers went to send out his decks. Nilo, could you roll me a perception if you're still there?
I did it. Did it not go through yet?
I didn't see it.
Let me try that again.
Jesus.
There we go. Oh yeah, you definitely see it. Okay, so with a 26, 14, and a 12, as you guys enter, you would see a street. And as you enter the street, you see that the street kind of goes down at a certain point, then it twists, then it curves upwards. Not like a roller coaster at certain points. But as you watch the people and you watch how they walk, you would see that they keep going, instead of going straight, they keep going up and up and up. And they don't seem to be falling. Look around at the architecture, it's a lot of spirals, a lot of Georgian-looking houses, Victorian-looking houses. They also seem to twist as you go along. And I will show you right... Okay, give me a sec. Where are you? There you are. Come on, roll 20. Work with me, work with me, work with me. You guys should be able to see it right now. Still hasn't loaded? Has it loaded yet?
Not
I'm
yet.
on the guild.
Not yet.
Oh, there
now
it
it's
is.
is.
loaded. There we go.
So you guys see that.
Oh, cool.
Hey, it's Gandalf.
Oh, cool.
It's Gandalf.
Right, so that's
Yeah.
basically how it looks. So you have a bunch of Victorian-looking houses, a
Gimli.
bunch of spiral-looking houses, but at a certain point, the city begins to twist and turn. Right? And as people keep walking up, you see that they are not falling. Gravity seems to work a bit different here in Sigil than in different places. With a 26, though, Nyla would be while the rest of you are kind of awestruck with this, Nyla would be the one who would be able to see the little details about the people. There is a child, about 8 years old, who's running a stall. There's a man who who is leashed at a collar, and on all fours, basically walking like a dog, as a tabaxi basically walks him. There's an old man who is dressed with frills and garters at this point, walking about the place.
Does he also notice Gimli and Gandalf?
Basically, they're there. Yes, basically.
Where's Legolas?
Legolas is probably over
Keep
in
your
the
wits about
background.
you here.
He's probably back there.
There is many creatures that are if found on the crime, would likely be causing trouble, but here are just ordinary citizens.
Wouldn't exactly call it. Well, anyways, yeah, we'll see. Wouldn't exactly call a child and old man in garters, ordinary. But sure, yeah.
Reese kind of just cracks his knuckles and says, "Well, guess I get to test my strength on another plane. This will be good training." And kind of slams his fist together.
Rule
Alright.
2, if he gets in trouble, deny he's not with us.
Deny.
Oh no, it's fine. Let's just say he's my special needs grandson. It's okay.
You just hear whispers from the back, just letting out a little cackle.
Don't
Special
mind him.
needs.
Don't mind him. He just really likes attention.
Oh, I'm special, all right, Grandma. Especially strong. Yeah, look at this flex. Look at these muscles.
Oh, you're so strong. But can you take a hit?
I'd say so. Look at this chest.
Are you sure? And she taps her quarterstaff on the ground and will bonus action cast Shillelagh on it. Are you sure?
Positive. Give me what you got, Grandma.
Okay, hold still. 23 to hit.
I will say, even though Shillelagh doesn't do this, make me a strength save.
Wow, you that's you almost would have hit me.
Okay, yeah. I'm definitely sure the 23 will hit, but the 18 doesn't throw you back, so you're fine.
Non-lethal damage. I'm just doing it to make a point.
Yeah, I know.
And with my 18, I say I'm standing there tall. I take it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a good one. You got some strength in you, Grandma.
Or
I know, when you have 48 grandchildren, you gotta be strong.
I can't remember. Is 18 meat to beat or saving throws or do
It's beat to beat.
It's me to be.
Okay, that actually would have hit me without any magic.
Okay. So alright, so you guys are there. As you guys are doing this, you see the citizens just kind of watch you guys for a while as you're causing all this commotion, and they just go back to their business. Doing.
We were looking for some people.
The dragon did say that you need to go to the train station. She did recommend that as the first place you can go.
Let us find a major street and intersection. There hopefully will be a map or something, or we can ask someone where to find the train station.
Oh yes, asking people is always the best. Excuse me, sir. And Boggle will hobble over to the closest patron she sees.
Should be the small child.
Sure. Hello.
It's like, hi, Mom. What can I do for you?
Hello. We are looking for the train station. Can you point us in the right direction?
Oh, sure. I can point you in the right direction. Just go down. And he points to she basically points down the road. You're going to take a little walk down there. Then you're going to take a little twist going up. And then you're supposed to see the train station. Be careful, though.
Voice.
That is my little Oliver Twist voice.
Love it. Be careful.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, if let's say, for example, you bump into something, you might get the chance of falling straight off, and you don't want that.
Oh. Well, that does not sound fun. Thank you for the advice. I don't know what I have. Oh, here! And I will reach into my bag and I will pull out a little tiny knitted figurine of a turtle shell, and I will give it to the child.
Just beams at you. It's like, thanks, Mom. You just kind of like,
You're
Thank you.
welcome. And I give him like a little head ruffle. And then I turn to the group and like, it's this way. And I will point with my quarterstaff and just slowly start making my way down the street.
Let's go, Grandma.
Respect your elders, and
respect indeed.
it would be let her set the. Since she knows the way, let her set our pace.
I would be
Okay.
more disrespected if you didn't call me Grandma. If it makes you feel comfortable, you can call me Grandma as well.
All right. Oh, Grandma, you basically, lead them to the train station. All right. It's a very bustling place at this time of day. You see different people basically, hopping through like different portals, like right here and there. Give me a sec. Let me just get your tokens. They didn't go through for some reason. But you guys are on the map, correct?
Oh, is that what I
Correct.
think it is?
Yes.
In the upper corner, it
I-
is.
I see it.
What?
I don't
Alright.
see anything.
Yep.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go. Never
I
mind.
am
God, we're
ginormous. Thud, thud, thud.
Oh,
All right. So you guys are now in the train station. It's a beautiful built place, right? Elegantly built. You see that they definitely, took their time with this place. There are different people around. It's, kind of bustling at different points in time. You see that there are people heading into the different, arches right here, and you just see light and they disappear. So you would see that this seems to be the main place where people go to like travel to like different places around the multiverse. And this person you would know. I would like each of you, if you want to try to recognize, to roll me a history check. 5, 12, or 14. I would say a 14 would be able. Let's see the last one. Boop, boop. The last one? Yeah, Whispers. Yes, you there?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. What am I doing?
Yeah. History check, sorry.
History check. Sorry, my bad. No, I was friend just told me that they had COVID, so I was like invested, paying attention to that. My bad.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. History
History.
check to see. Yeah.
There you go, Chief.
Yeah, you definitely know. So this man right here is a GIF. What his species is. He is they're basically famous for, they're basically famous around the multiverse as officers and whatnot. And you would know that in Sigil they play a very big role in making sure that everything is conducted well. As you guys basically enter, he kind of looks at you, is just like, "Good day, good sirs. How may I help you?"
I would walk up to him and I would say, "What up, my man? I got one question. How you get so
Okay.
big, man? What's your workout routine? I gotta know."
I do 1,000 squats a day, 1,000 bench presses, a little swim out from there. Oh, just normal stuff.
Yo, that's what's up. I'm gonna have to put that in mind, man. I put out my fist for like a fist bump.
Did he
Does he
say
just-
swim? Have we seen any lakes or rivers?
There are definitely lakes and rivers, yes.
Does he leave me
Be
hanging?
surprised, but yeah, he basically films. Yeah, he kind of looks at it awkwardly, like he just kind of raises his head and he just awkwardly takes out a fist and just bumps it and just yeah.
It's a gesture of like kinship where I'm from. You know, your fist bumps like your bros, your brothers.
Just kind of looks at you. It's just like, okay, I see. There's a lot of people who come from here and from different places, so it's always kind of hard to keep up with their customs.
Well, now you got a new one, friend. Whenever you see another human like me who hits the gym, give him a fist bump. Respect.
He kind of just rubs his chin. I will do that. Now, how may I help you today?
Oh yeah, Grandma, what are we here for again?
We are looking for some friends.
Hello. My name is Boggle. And as
As
my
my
compatriot over there has said, we are looking for a couple friends who have ended up on a plane, and we are trying to find them. And I believe we need to go to the train.
have a physical description of your friends, what they do, what they're, anything particular that sticks out about them.
One looks like that gentleman back there, and she will gesture towards the Warforge. But apparently he smells of arcane magic. And then there is another one who also smells of arcane magic, but is did we ever get what she was?
Yeah, she did tell you he was a wizard. She was a wizard.
But did she ever tell her what race she was?
No. She would have known. I think Vincent would have just basically said time wizard, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. There's another one. It is a female, and she is a flesh creature, maybe like that one, or that one, and she points towards Nilo or Sir.
She kind of looks at he kind of looks at the Warforged just like, I think I know. I think I know who you're talking about. Warforged, Lady Wizard. Oh, you mean them? Yes, I think I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, they came here a while back. They were very instrumental in stopping a bunch of criminals, I should say. They chased them down here. Pretty strange, but haven't heard from them since.
Interesting. Where was the last place you saw them?
Well, they dashed through here. A couple were coming out from the ancient the old Warforged ruins a while back.
Oh, I see. Okay. Were they heading back in that general direction, or did they look like they were going somewhere else?
Oh, they were trying to apprehend the criminals, but they eventually just dashed into there. Once the criminals went in, they followed, and I haven't heard from them back. I'm pretty sure that they're just stuck there for the time being.
Oh no. Is there any quick way to get in there and get out?
Oh, maybe, but as he rubs his chin, I would like each of you to roll me a perception check.
Why would they be stuck?
On the knowledge that it's a doorway, right? Now, it leads out, but remember when you got here, you needed, magic to get you in. So think of it like this. It's a one-way door. So they would send you out, but it's a lot difficult to get back in. I think that's what he's getting at.
Okay.
I bet.
All right. So you guys, as he is talking, you guys would basically hear in the distance what sounds like to be a large bell just ring. As it's ringing, you would, with a 27, a 20, this person isn't paying attention, a 15, and a 15, you would see that every individual in this place just kind of stands at attention, and they start moving in different directions. Some start changing clothes, some start moving in, some start handing off, different things. This lady down here with her has a pram, and all of a sudden you just see her kind of just walk up to your group. And she basically just pushes a carriage, is like, you can take this. She basically just looks at you, right?
What is she handing her?
She's handing her your baby, the carriage with the baby. She basically just starts walking off.
Oh, ma'am, wait, you forgot your child. Wait, oh, I'm not fast enough to catch her. I will look
As she
inside
kinda
the
looks-
carriage.
New here. What does the bell signify?
As you say that, she kind of looks back at you confused. It's just like, no, it's your child now. It's time to switch.
I have raised way too many children in my day. I don't want to do this anymore. I love my kids and my grandkids, but please don't make me do this again.
She kind of looks at you horrified, and she's just like, you don't want to take it?
Well, I'm sure that I would be a wonderful parent, but I'm kind of at the grandma stage now, and it's been a lot more fun. I'm not going to lie.
It's just like the GIF is just kind of looking at you guys. It's just like, no, no, no. You might need, keep the baby, keep the baby. As you just see the woman just start screaming. It's just like, she won't take it. She won't switch. She won't switch.
You see Whisper run up to the baby and just pick it up and just start cradling it, just freaking out because they have no fucking clue what just happened because they're off in La La Land.
They point to her.
I don't know what is going on here, but try not to make waves. It will get us into trouble.
Okay, Nilo, go ahead.
He'll look at her dead-eyed and just say, "We'll take the baby. Here's yours." And then gives her the bottle of alcohol and holds out a bottle of alcohol.
She kind of just looks at you confused, and she starts backing up. It's just like, no, 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 that's not what I was designed for. That's not why we're here. As you just hear clamoring as 5 soldiers basically enter. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are they
No,
entering from?
From up
Up
here.
here?
These are the entrances.
Out of curiosity, can I just go up and around the corner right here? And try to hide with the baby?
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay, I got you.
And how good is your perception, by the way?
My perception, like my passive perception's a 13.
Okay. As you are cradling this, you look down and you see that this baby has a mustache and a beard. He just looks up with you. He says, "Wah."
Wow.
As a response,
It's Wario.
hold on. As a response, Whispers just kind of stares at it with like these blank black eyes and just copies the baby and just goes, "Wow," right back at it.
It's just like, "Are you my mama?"
What the hell, dude?
Does the fucking Whispers just start shaking her head? Yes.
It's just like, good. I get changed in the afternoon. Bath time is at noon. You know how this goes. But for the time being, I don't know what we better have from those gifts. They're really crazy. As from above, you would see the rest of you, with a 12, I would say that you're not really hidden. You're just right there.
Just right there.
Yeah, but I would say that they basically saw you go right there. As the captain up there is basically be like, "You have been charged. Breaking Sigil societies. How do you plead?"
You know,
Just right from the corner. Wow. From the fucking Cancun.
in all fairness, we just got here. We are not accustomed to everything that happens here and would appreciate education along with a bit of leniency.
As the gift behind you saying, I am so sorry. If I had known, but it's too late now." As he basically explains, so we have this thing where every week or so, once the bell rings, we all take up and we all switch, say, positions for a while. Let's say, for example, I'm the ticket master. The next week, I would be a barber. The next week, I would be a cook. The next week, I would be a firefighter. And it keeps going on and on and on and on. Sigil is called the land of doors for a reason, in that we basically, every new opportunity is a new chance at life, a new opening, a new door. And so we follow this ritual. It's a bit crazy for some people, well, most people, but, it's what is here. But these guys
Confusing, but we did take the baby.
Uh,
did take the...
We did take the baby. We have brought so that so why there was some confusion in it. The switch was made, so the law should not be broken.
She kind of looks at you. It's just like, no, no, it's more complicated than that. These aren't really actual police officers. They're just dumbasses, renegades who like causing trouble. They're like their own like private militia. So, yeah, go ahead.
Boggle's going to reach up to her new grandson and give him like a small tug to get his attention.
Grandson is like over here. He's like hiding with it.
No, this one.
No.
Oh,
Talking
that's
about
one.
Ceres.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So Boggle pulls on Cerise to get his attention.
Kind of lean down. Yeah, what's up, Grandma?
We are supposed to switch jobs here. I think that you would be really great with that person's job. And she points to the one that's been yelling at her.
As he kind of just gets up, the gift will just be like, I'll try to calm this down. As he basically goes up, it's just like, they just arrived here. You can't just, and you just see, just take out a musket and just knocks him up in the face. And he kind of just looks at each and every one of you. It's just like, oh, ignorance will be played with blood. And I would like each of you. Be some initiatives.
Yo, I'm gonna beat up a motherfucking hippo.
Let's
Do
go,
we have-
-1. Yes.
Do we have Hippo Man on our side? Is he with us?
He's unconscious.
He's knocked out. He's knocked out. That's why I've got to put him over there.
What a bitch ass hippo.
I'm sorry, but I did explain that like multiple times that this place is crazy. And I kind of alluded to it in that, the child is picking, but yeah, the child is basically, the only person who's running a grocery store, but walking around in leashes. This place is
Oh,
insane.
dude. You know the best way to kill a hippo? Throw a bearded baby at them.
All right, let me.
Let Wario go rabbit.
The baby.
I'm
would-
not going to throw the fucking baby at the hippo.
I don't think it's actually a baby, sir.
It's not. It's an adult pretending to be a
But-
baby because
but-
that's the role
Well,
he got.
it's a midget.
You know what's really funny is though is fucking Whispers doesn't give a shit because of the fact that the lady was yelling. Whispers didn't like it.
Okay.
Whispers
So
thinks it's an actual baby. They don't know what a fucking baby looks like.
Dude,
I have questions, but okay.
babies are apparently Wario to whisper.
Whispers is a heavily sheltered fucking kangaroo. All right.
All right. So let me just
I
roll these.
love the fact that you were the one who got the Wario baby.
I had to because of the fact that I rolled a fucking -1 on perception. Fucking Whispers had no clue what the fuck was going on. They just panicked.
All
Like
right. Let me.
this music has babies crying in the background.
It was
Wow.
perfect. Oh, okay. Let me just boop. All right. So, Whispers, you are apparently first.
Just cradling the baby.
How does sneak attack work? By the way, I've never actually played a rogue in my
Is
life.
the baby your ally? Can he get sneak attack off the baby?
No.
I'm not gonna fucking sneak attack the baby.
No, I'm not saying
No.
sneak attack the
Oh.
baby.
Throw the baby so that I
No.
can sneak attack off of it.
I think
Um,
if you're like, what, 5 feet
No,
of
they
an
have
ally?
to be engaged.
Yeah,
Or
they have
Whoever
to
your
be
target
engaged.
is has to be engaged.
Yeah.
With the ally.
If the baby throws up on him, is that an attack?
No.
That's a con save, my dude. That's what that is.
All right, Whispers, what are you doing? You have a baby cradle in your arms, and he's just looking up at you expectantly. Are you gonna fight, Mama?
The Kanky kind of just pets the baby on the face and places it back in the crate. Comes back around the corner, places it in the cradle, steps right here, and then pulls out her fucking short bow and takes a shot at this one.
Okay, go ahead. An 11 will miss.
And realizes that she missed and just kind of right back and forth and then point to Cerise and puff up her chest, and that's her turn.
All right, it is now the gift's turn. This one is going to look at. Let me see. pissed him off the most? None of you did because, well, everyone did technically, but, it's not going to do that. So let's see. So he's going to move 1, 2, and he is going to take a shot at the Kenku.
Okay.
Because he was he was like the first person who shot. So pistol attacks. First one, second one,
Miss.
23 hit.
That hit, yeah.
Okay, so you'll take 4 piercing damage. All right.
Right.
Cerise, it is now your turn.
All right, it's time to get rowdy up in here. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna bum rush this boy with the pistol,
Sorry, what? Okay, go ahead.
and I'm gonna try and clock him in the mouth with my punchy punch, McPuncherson.
Go ahead. The 10 will miss.
Well, it's a good thing I have a bonus action punch.
Woo, monks! Woo,
Well,
24!
He deflects the first strike, but he doesn't see the uppercut.
Okay, and he. End of your turn?
Give a Giga Chad flex right after the punch,
Absolutely, and that's my turn. I just missed the first punch, but I planned for it, and because I followed through with an uppercut right to his dumb hippo face.
All right, it is now the other gift's turn. He's gonna come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna take a shot at Nilo. His pistol. 2 shots. 1, 2, 16 or an 18 hit.
They both will hit.
All right, so you'll take 16 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. That would be the end of his turn. Tizor, it is now your turn.
So Tizer will stroll up toward this one.
Okay.
Lead the heel. And as he does, he will cast Shield of Faith. And he says, we'll say, no crime here. We have taken the baby has been taken. No crime here has been committed. So I suggest we settle this admirably, and I suggest we settle this admirably, and we can leave before any more hostilities are necessary.
All right, roll me a persuasion check. I'll roll some insights. 19. Insight is what? Intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
It's wisdom, right? Okay. Matches.
Go. There we go.
So once more.
Another one? Okay. Another persuasion. Oh.
Jesus. Okay. So he just kind of backs down and just looks at you. It's just gonna be like, He just kind of lowers his guns and just looks at the rest of you. It's just be like, oh, what the foolish one over there said is true. He just kind of lowers it for a while. It just kind of backs off. It's just be like, okay. And what say the rest of you? Hello.
What we see about what?
He's basically looking and asking, why are you guys here? That's basically it. Are you surrendering or?
I just say we're. I point to Boggle and I say, "You can explain better."
All right. Cool. It is now your turn.
My turn?
Mhm.
Well, we're here looking for 2 people. One kind of looks like that gentleman right there, but smells of the arcane, and another one is a young lady who also smells of the arcane. Apparently, they were chasing some bad guys and went into one of the sections, and we're trying to get there and get them home.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
With advantage, okay.
Avantage, yes.
persuasion? 17.
17. All right. As he just signals to the rest of them, they kind of just back down and just kind of like backs off. It's just like, halt, men. Seems that they were telling the truth. The guy over there is just like, that's what I've been fucking saying, but no, sure, go ahead.
Are you okay?
He kind of gets up, rubs his jaw a bit. He seems to be missing one of his front tooth, but other than that, he just looks at you and just says, yes, I'm fine.
I'm glad you're okay. That builds character.
Okay, Whisker, as you basically, okay, Whisker, you basically bring back the, yes, the, I will, from now on we'll call it the war. You bring back the Wario baby. As the GIF basically look at you guys and just be like, what's that?
Whispers just kind of holds out the baby and just shrugs, like having no fucking clue what's going on, just taking care of the baby.
As the GIF over there basically says, God damn it, Jerry, you were supposed to switch. You can't be a baby this time. Jerry just looks like, oh, come on, man. This shit is easy. It's just like, Jerry, get to something else.
Excuse me. If I may be so bold, it sounds like he has broken the rules.
They all just kind of look at Jerry and just gonna be like, Turtle speaks truth. Just as the other one just basically looks down, it's just gonna be like, roll this on yourself, Jerry. As all of a sudden you just see what seems to be a gnome person just burst out and start scrambling, and the rest of them just follow in suit, and they are basically gone.
As the one that I punched with my uppercut kind of runs after the gnome, I kind of just stand there, flex a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with me neither.
Good job.
Was the
I told
Wario
you
Man
before.
baby a gnome?
Maybe it was just a gnome. Remember, they basically said that they trade places, so he was basically his role in that time was just being a baby for the lady.
That's fucking hilarious.
I turned to the Toro
Wario!
and say, well played.
I didn't say Sigil was crazy. She did say it was not ordinary. All right, as you guys just kind of look, is you guys basically just, I'm guessing, just kind of starstruck of what the fuck is just happening. The gift down here is gonna be like, okay, as much as I fucking love this job, I think it's best that you guys start going now.
Are there
anything,
any other
the-
crazy rules we should be aware of?
That's basically it. You'll basically start leaving around this time. Here's what's gonna happen. Like I said, they basically went to the Warforged ruins. If anything, they probably have some guards standing outside. There were a lot of them. I'd say be on your best P's and Q's. He just kind of just slumps down, just rubbing his cheek. Can't stand this city anymore, man. I need to get out. I need to find somewhere else.
Have
The
you
prime is
considered
very nice.
adventuring?
Just kind of looks up to you. Sorry. Let me start with Tyzor. What did you say?
The prime is very nice.
Yeah, I've never really been to the Prime. That's the thing. Maybe I'll give it a chance. As she looks at Boggle, and you said something about adventuring.
Yes, adventuring. It's a great way to travel, see different locations, such as, and she kind of like waves her hand here. This is my first time here. This is my first time to a lot of places. When you're just stuck in one place for a while, getting out and seeing the world and what it has to offer is always fun. Why don't you try adventuring? You can come to the Dungeon Delvers Guild. Here, I made a knitting, uh, a knit emblem from my real one. Here you go.
Basically, just takes it. It's just like, never left Sigil before. Get some fresh air and away from all this craziness would be a good thing.
You said he's slumped over, like leaning down, like sitting down.
Sitting down, yeah.
After Boggle says what she says, I kind of walk up to him. I kind of
Step
put my
on him.
hand on his shoulder. Step on him?
The fuck?
Your
Why?
token
Fuck.
moved right on him.
I'm above him on my screen.
It's just like step on him. It's just like, but anyway, he's basically taller than you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
But I walk up to him, and I kind of like put my hand on his arm or shoulder or whatever, and I say to him, "Hey man, no pain, no gain. Am I right? You know?" And I kind of reach into my pouch. I get out some beef jerky and I hand it to him. You listen,
Yes.
man. You know, there's an opening in my holy order of the Gains if you're ever back in the prime material, as old grandma said. The holy order's always looking for more big fellas like yourself.
He kind of just thinks about it for a while. It's just like, yes, yes. I'm tired of move changing around. Having something permanent would be betterst. I'll take you up on the offer. I do not know what the holy order of the beefcake is, but I think I'm
Well,
very
listen,
interested.
you get some squires, right? We put you up in a nice location. You have your own gym. You're tended to. It's the life, man. You get to see wherever you want. You get to go wherever you want. It really is the life.
While this conversation's happening and Whispers notices Cerise pull out beef jerky, I want to try to pickpocket some beef jerky from it.
He will take the jerky and he will basically stand up and just be like, all right, I think the best idea now is to get you where you're supposed to be going. As he basically be like,
Right.
because could you basically get off him, please?
I'm above him on my screen.
You're on him
Yeah,
on everybody else's screen.
on his
Yeah.
There
screen.
we go.
Everybody else's screen, you're on top of it.
Let me refresh. Oh, okay. And now I'm in another game.
Okay, so
I got a 13 to counter your sleight of hand, so I assume I see it. I just slap away your hand. Like, hey.
Plane hopping already.
As you slap away Whisper's hands, Whisper mocks you and puffs up and goes, hey, and walks away.
Alright, hold on. Come back. One piece of jerky for that. It was good flattery. I appreciate it. Get some jerky.
Fucking, you just see Whispers reach into your bag, pull out a piece of beef jerky, and go to the corner and start eating it.
All right, so he kind of looks at you guys and he regards Sir Tizer is just gonna be like, after what you saw, it's pretty sure another bunch of them are probably gonna come in. Trust me, they're not gonna be as forgiving as that one. I think it's probably best you go. Yeah, there is, in order to get back here, there's a particular pathway. There is a giant warforge that you're gonna come across. Inside, there's a portal. Right? Most likely that would be a portal to get you straight back here. So I would suggest you get there as best as possible.
We just get moving.
As he basically pulls one lever, you see a blinding white light coming from this direction. And all of a sudden you just start seeing things move until
Ooh.
swirling portal just envelops the space as he looks at you. Bit daunting, yeah, but pretty sure you guys would be safe in it. Done it 1,000 times.
Do we have to go win that?
Because he looks at you as just, yep, that's the idea.
How was the landing?
And then he kind of looks at you and just be like, no, never actually thought about that.
I
Just-
am going to full sprint in and be like, come on, what are you scared of, elf? And then I just jump in.
Tyler would
Does he look-
sorry.
Go ahead. No, sorry, go ahead.
He would turn faces back to the portal, put his arms out, and then just fall backwards into the portal.
Okay. As Tizer basically says that, he's basically just gonna be like, oh, here's the bright side. If you do land, if you do land on something far away, you do have some dead bodies to crush your fall. Just saying. He looks at the rest of you. So, And take a chance.
I
I
want to
mean,
make
that's
sure everyone is uh, no one is left behind.
Whispers walks up right next to Boggle, and as Whispers shoves the last little piece of jerky into her mouth, she holds out her like feathery hand, like trying to help Boggle out.
Oh yeah, yeah, you totally beat me to it. Boggle was gonna offer you her little clawed hand, and they're gonna hold hands and go in together.
They all just go in together holding hands.
Geronimo!
And
As you hear the KQ copy the same thing that Boggle says, Geronimo!
I don't believe I caught your name, sir.
oh, okay. Let me see. It's Wordsworth. That's what most people call me.
It's good to meet you, so it's good to meet you, Woodworth. I wish you well.
Just kind of bows. It's just like, I hope we see each other again under more crazy circumstances, less crazy circumstances, I should say. All right, you guys go. Let me just this. You guys jump into the portal, and you manage to land a bit. You guys managed to land safely. Wait, boop. Doop. I made it, dummy. Okay, so you guys managed to find yourselves right. I need to just. There we go. It's gone. Let me just move you guys close right here. All right. Okay. And you're supposed to see everything right now. Are you still on the same map?
I'm
Now-
still on the same
now-
map.
now it's
Now it's changed.
Okay, it takes like a lot. It lags for some reason. Right. So you guys made it to what seems like to be a giant scrapyard. But if you look closely and you look above, it seems to be the remains of a giant warforge. There are gears everywhere, several body parts, and right here, what seems like to be a bridge, there is a little finger. Well, a giant finger, not little. It's basically connecting.
It's a little giant finger.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Did anyone
Pause.
see them?
Did anyone see you guys?
He's asking, does anyone see the people we're looking for?
Go roll perception.
Somebody disappeared from my screen. Where the fuck did he go?
Okay, with an 8. Said somebody disappeared?
Oh, he returned. Found.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, then. I was just checking.
Yeah, it
And,
was Springmeyer, I believe. Yeah.
all right. Okay, so with so an 8, no, 11, no, no. Grandma would definitely see them as in the distance, crawling out of some of the gears, you see what look like to be little goblinoid creatures staring at you guys. There's some in the water, the slow running water right here. There's some on the hand, and 2 of them above right here. And they are glaring at you guys menacingly. And as you guys are doing this, from the distance you would hear someone coughing. What seems to be the problem here? As a sec. Man comes up. And he looks at you guys and he's basically, well, seems like we have a bunch of travelers here. What are you doing here so late at night? Well, so late at day.
Hello, my name is Boggle, and we are looking for some adventurers that may have passed through here. We need to escort them home.
Quashi.
Quashi, you're muted.
Hello?
All right, the old man was basically barking a lot. Anyways, so as you guys are conversing, he just kind of looks at you, is just like, yes, yes, I could help you. How about giving me some of that cash you have there?
Are you trying to ask for payment for your information?
Oh, no, we were gonna take it either way. We just want you to do it nicely. You can either do this the easy way or the hard way.
Well, I have 6 silver, and there are 6 of you youngins here. Let me help you by giving you 6 silver, and then you can help us by taking us to our compatriots.
And he looks at, it's just like, that's mighty fine. Looks at the rest of you. What about the rest of you? How much you got?
I put my hand on Grandma's shoulder, and I'm like, Grandma, these dudes ain't nothing but brigands. They need a quick punch in the face, I say.
I'm going to. Well, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Because my next action could do something.
I'm
That will
willing to
stop you.
part with. I'm willing to part with a little bit of gold for your if you can provide us this information. But if this but the I am not off giving you all of my money.
Just be like, well, it seems like we are in an impasse. I think there's only one solution to that.
As you said, I'm gonna fire an arrow at this one right here.
Did you say that?
She just does it. She just said while they're having the conversation about money, she just gets bored and just launches an arrow right at this one.
Okay, so next time you could just say, all right, I don't mind it, but yeah, just give me a heads up first. A 14, would you say it's at his guy, right?
No, I'm aiming for this one.
Oh, that still misses.
Oh, that still misses? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there's just a short bow. Just an arrow flying right at him.
Okay, I would like you guys to roll me initiative one more time.
The
It's time,
23?
it's time to punch someone's lights out.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to be reasonable. Be reasoned with.
I agree.
You think?
Whisper's just in the back shrugging with the bow in her hand.
Okay, never roll advantage. What did I do that? Oh, okay. Advantage toggle. I didn't know how to do that.
Advantage.
All right, let's see. So that's them. Now it's the gobbies. I had to fix. Let me see. So I have everything all over the place. Just give me a sec. All right, there we go. So where's Gobby Boy? Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. And the last one, Thief. And there we go. All right, I think that's everyone. Let's see. So Reese, Whispers, yada, 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 Boggle. Yeah. All right, good. All right, it is.
Go time.
There we go. Reese, it is your turn.
Go time. Alright, it's time to punch some dudes in the mouth.
All right.
5,
Let me just.
10, 15. Ooh, let me put this music up. And I'm gonna try and crack this gobbo in his gobbo
Yeah.
face.
Miss.
And boom.
Well, also miss.
Thing's too small.
Nimble. All right, let's
Kick his
see.
ass, Grandma.
It is now. Actually, no, it's not Grandma's turn, but yeah, this goblin is
I
gonna
know,
come
I'm
down.
still shouting it to Grandma.
Come down. 1, 2, 3,
Grandma
4,
does go next on our side, though.
5, 6, right there. And he is gonna take some swings at you. Well, 2 swings at you with a scimitar. 1, 2. Does a 16 hit you?
The 16 hits.
All right. 6 slashing damage to you. Is now the other one's turn. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna come down. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. The water is basically slow moving, so he doesn't get any, thing from that. The other one is also gonna follow in kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he is going to go and throw a javelin at Mr. Babysitter down there. Does a 12 hit you?
That misses.
That will miss, okay.
Yay.
Grandma, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. Grandma's gonna go. Actually, I need to check one thing on a feat that I took. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go. 5, 10. Was it this one that hit him, or was it this one?
Was this one?
Okay. 15. And she's gonna slam her quarterstaff on the ground. She says, "Don't you hit my grandson!" And she's gonna take 2 attacks at him with her quarterstaff. First attack is a 14.
Miss.
How about a natural 20
Ooh,
That will definitely hit.
for 18 points of bludgeoning damage? with the
Yeah, he's
quarterstaff.
looking pretty bad.
And then, yeah. Casting Shillelagh is my bonus action, so yeah, that is the end of my turn. How dare you!
Oh my god.
That's
Okay,
what's up,
it is
Grandma.
it's now the thief's turn. He is gonna go. Let's see, what does he have? Right. So he is gonna come down. Pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think that should be enough. Yeah, just mix it. Okay, great. So he is going to use a light crossbow. Guessing a 17. Actually, it's 2. I'm guessing a 17 and a 9 will miss Tizor, correct?
yes.
All right. Just reflects off of you. Tizor, it is now your turn.
Mm. Can he move up over here?
Yeah. Shallow
And,
water, you should do fine.
more on land, try to reach across and I guess offset so low into the water.
Mhm.
And he will swing at this goblin right here
Okay.
with a basic longsword attack.
A 19 will hit.
7
All right.
damage.
7 damage.
And he'll
That-
turn to the boss and says, "Highway robbery will not end well for you."
Just looks at you and just gonna be like, "We'll see about that." All right. It is now this goblin's turn. He is gonna come down. 1, 2. Sorry, Grandma, but things gonna happen. All right, and he is gonna make 2 swings. Hold on. Let me just do a thing. Advantage toggle, because that is important. All right, so he has advantage because of flanking. So he's gonna take 2 swings with his scimitar at Grandma. So 1, 2. Let's see, 23 and a 19 hit you, Graham.
The 23 hits. The 19, you gotta try better than that.
Jesus. Okay, so he takes 3 slashing damage.
Ow!
Grandma does not F around, apparently. Okay, Nilo, it is your turn.
Nala's going to yell to the party in the front and Reese. He's gonna say, "Would you guys say we're in trouble at all or not yet?"
fine, dearie. If you're scared, please stay in the back. I don't want you to get hurt.
I just mean because I can kill the big dude probably with one shot.
Oh, well, I
Then what are
mean,
you
go
waiting
for
for,
it.
you coward?
I cast conjure animals.
Sorry, what now?
Conjure
Shadow.
animals.
Oh, okay. So I already know which one you click. Am I right?
That's DM's
Yeah.
choice, actually.
Oh.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
it is.
It is.
I
It's
just let you do it
100%
in.
DM's choice.
Okay. Let
I
me
just
see.
let you do it in Avernus because it's easy for me.
Dang. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. How does that work? Do I have to roll something or?
No, you pick what animals summon.
He doesn't have a say in it. It's your say. So it could be 5 rats for all he knows.
Yeah,
I do
literally.
get to pick the challenge rating though.
Okay. Well, what's the challenge rating?
You know what? Since it's that way, let's go with challenge rating 2 or lower. Or no, so wait, no what?
It has
You're
to be
using
an
summon
animal,
beast,
correct?
right?
No, conjure animals.
Conjure animals. Let me Google conjure animals. Conjure
Conjure
animals
animals.
5e. There it is. You summon fey spirits that take the form of 2 beasts. So 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. So Kwashi, you get to pick 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower that he summons.
All right. Let me see. Bu-
Which means you can summon something as low as a rat because it is technically 2 or lower.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
May do a thing. Depending on how he rolls. Shane, roll me a 1d20. Okay, that's middle. Let's see. Let's see, this one is supposed to be challenge rating 2. Okay. So he will summon. Yeah, I'll give him this. All right, so he is going to summon this one.
Boy,
And
I
show
can't
up.
wait to see this one.
Yeah. It's this one is acting poopy. Not
Oh,
one.
nice. It's a saber-toothed cat.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are fun.
All right. So let me
Uh,
see. That's an action. Do you have a bonus action?
one thing. What's its rating?
It is 2.
Okay.
Yeah, saber-toothed tiger.
Could you add to the initiative if you don't mind?
Sure. Doesn't it take your initiative?
No, it does not.
Oh, roll initiative for summon creature. Gotcha. Do you have Saber-Tooth Tiger on roll D&D
I'm gonna be
Beyond?
honest. I'm doing this off of roll 20, not D&D Beyond.
Okay, I'll give you control of him. It's fine. You can see. Anyone else who wants it. All right. And you should be able to control and see a sheet. Let me just descend. All right, and Jesus Christ. Okay, so thank God that's gone. All right, so is that the end of your turn, Shane?
I am gonna do one more thing. I just need to read this really quick to make sure it doesn't hit the enemies also.
Okay.
Can you give me like 20 seconds?
Counting in my head. Go ahead.
On out loud really added the tension.
Can I get a spear with how many feet is that?
It's an,
30-foot radius.
it's an action to cast Conjure Animals. So
Yeah,
It's a
it's a
bonus action for what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know what he's doing, and no, that will not affect the enemies. It's only you and your allies.
okay, what is he doing?
Circle the separate ability.
Spear totem,
Ah.
choosing bear.
Okay, so let me see. Bear is you and your allies. Each creature of your choice. Okay. In addition, you and your allies get fair. Okay, so where is this aura?
Funny chance, can I see a thing that's 30 foot just so I can tell like where it is?
In a sec.
Thanks.
I'll just make Just copy, paste, X them off. Don't get confused and shit. Gobbledygook. 30 feet. Circle. I'm gonna give you red for aggression because it's a fucking bear. There we go. Seeing that, right? Everyone seeing that?
Yay.
I see it.
Okay.
I guess then I would just hit the whole party then, and the tooth, if
Okay.
possible.
Sure. Like,
So
right.
everybody would have 10 temporary hit points.
Can you move it here so I can see myself, please?
But I put it over you. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
you did.
All right, yeah, so it's there.
Yeah, that's it, I
But-
guess. Just
all
10
right.
temporary hit.
All right, so everyone gets 10 temporary hit points. Whispers, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna steady aim as my bonus action,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot a shot at this one.
Mhm.
So
Wow.
Wow.
That was with advantage.
that's with advantage too. Yeah, beautiful. 10 out
Yeah.
of 10. You know, those arrows just go flying and they just kind of just disappear. And Whispers just puts away her short bow and stands there.
Hangs her head in shame. I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Goblin. All right, so it's now this goblin's turn. He is going to go and do some attacks at the asshole between him. So 1 advantage, 2 22 hit you.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna take 4 slashing damage as he cuts into you.
That's not bad.
It is now your turn.
I'm gonna try and return the pain.
And the pain.
First unarmed attack. Jesus
Will
Christ, man, I
miss.
got a +5 to these. Second one.
That will hit. 20 hitting.
23, 5 damage. I'm punching this one.
Okay.
Right in his dumb nose.
Punch
Just
him
a
dead.
quick bop right to his face.
Staggers a bit, but he's still good.
Just reading stuff.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. This one is gonna take a break from Boggle and start to try and go for you because you're in the center of all of them. So 1, 2, then 18 hit you. That one, then that 20 will.
Why does he have advantage?
Oh shit, I thought. Okay, no, sorry, that's my bad. I legit thought Tizer was one of my goblins. That's my bad. Yeah, it does a 15 or an 18 hit you.
They both do hit.
Okay, so or the plus, so it's 6 and 5, so 11.
Okay.
All right, it is now Goblin below Tizor's turn. Let me see. He's gonna move. Let's see, right about here. He is going to make 2 attacks at Tizor.
Okay.
So, at 20 and a 19.
They're both 24 and 19 miss.
A nat 20, I think, just automatically hits. All right.
Yeah, it might.
right.
Even if the number's below the AC.
Okay. I just want confirmation. That's all.
No, that's right.
Okay. So
Even if your armor class is like 55, nat 20 always hits.
okay.
So 10 damage.
Yeah, so 10 damage. All right. So it is now. Alright, so it's now this Goblin Boy's turn. You just saw his boss get flanked by, attacked by the saber-tooth tiger, who's just appeared. So he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there to get some flanking, and he is gonna make 2 attacks at this thing. 1, 2, does a 19 and a 16 hit.
I believe they both do hit.
Okay, they would. So he will take 6 slashing, 5 slashing, 6 slashing. Can you can work with him, right? You can see his stats.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything.
I got it.
Okay, cool. All right, Boggle, it is now your turn.
It is now Boggle's turn. Boggle's gonna take an attack at this one, still angry because it hit her grandson. How dare you! Total of 20.
I will hit. Well, total of 20.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. That's max damage.
How do you kill it as you just bonk him over the head?
Oh, just bonk him good. Not happy. It was whack, and then he just kind of crumbles and says, "Don't you do that again!" And then I will turn around.
Just imagine Guacamole just beating him into the ground at this point. So yeah.
Exactly.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I have another attack, so I'm gonna turn around to this one, and I'm gonna do the same thing to that one. And don't you hit him either. 11.
I will miss.
So I have a nifty feature that I took. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield with Shield Master. Can I try to shove him into the water?
What's your bonus action, the shillelagh?
It actually stays active for 1 minute.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's my bad. Okay, let's see. Use your shield. If I remember, you take an action if you're under. Okay, you can add your shield's AC bonus. Blah, 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 rejected. I took this feat. Yeah, you can.
Did you take it with Legoo?
Yes, I did.
They were meant to be family.
Yes.
Yeah, that was her level 4 feat. Yeah, so I would like to try to make a shove attack against the goblin behind me and knock him into the water.
Sure. Okay, that's a dexterity saving throw. No.
I can just imagine her trying to take a shillelagh whack right behind her and missing, and just going, "Oh fuck it," and just laying into him with her shell.
It doesn't say, but most shove actions I would say do strength, so I would say just a strength roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Strength or athletics? Do you have a preference?
I mean, he has strength. What's the save?
I rolled a natural 1, so he definitely does.
So no, no, you're too frail for that. All right, it is now the saber-toothed tiger's turn.
The saber-toothed tiger would
Music
claw
is still
at.
playing, but yeah, give me a second. I'll reset it. One. Your mic is muted. That's what I was saying.
My bad. He would claw at this guy.
Okay. Go ahead. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, that 20. The thief, correct?
Yes.
All right, he is gonna uncanny dodge that. So roll me the damage, please. 7. That will just be 3 damage to him. Is that the end of his turn?
Yep.
All right. Let me see. So he can uncanny dodge, and he has sneak attack, and he's in advantage. So, I start with the first one. So sneak attack on the first one. So 1 short sword at advantage. I forgot to put on advantage, so I'll just roll again. So 17, and I think the 10 would miss, but the 17 would hit. So sneak attack, so that would be 9 piercing plus, let me see, it would be a 3d6. So it will take 9 plus 12, which I think is 21 damage. Yeah, 21. That will be the end of his turn. Sir Tyzor, it is now your turn.
Let's see here. That's gotta be behind me. We'll have to be able to do. So we're going to swing a longsword at him. The 15 hit.
That will miss.
Okay. I know I'm probably gonna be underneath that, but he's gonna step over here so he's closer to them,
I'll just put him in the background. Just give me a sec.
and then would say, like, he only had 6 silver. I've got I don't know, 300 something here.
Are you trying to give him money so that he could just run away and take it?
No, just trying to make them attack me.
Oh, okay, then sure. Um, all right. The one next to you, you definitely catch his attention though. He heard money, so he's gonna go and try and make an attack at you. Let's see. So, oh, that's not advantage. So it's just 7 and 18.
Nope.
Both of those will.
Their critical success is less than my AC.
Yeah. Let me see. Right. That is now. Oh, it is now your turn.
Would take a longbow shot at this guy here.
All right. I can't uncanny dodge that, so go ahead.
Isn't only actually, yeah, that would be, yeah. My apology, just it's taking me a second to actually find it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm a mess over here as well. So that would hit, yes. Jesus, why didn't I take it with you? Okay, fine. So 11 damage to me. All right, is that the end of your turn? Have something else.
I'm gonna back up 5 feet, but that's it.
All right, Whispers, what you doing, bud?
Whispers puts away their short bow and runs, like sneakily runs up behind this one while it's distracted by Sir Taser, and he's going to take a nice try to stab with the back of the with the rapier. There's a 16.
Okay. Remember to put on your sneak attack because advantage because you have flanking.
Oh, I got
Roll again,
advantage.
see if you crit.
19 will hit.
Adds 9 points of sneak, 18 points with sneak attack. But I also use Wails from the Grave on the one right next to him, right here. As you hear Whispers kind of lets out like this little like whispers as he takes 3 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so 3 points, yada yada yada. Okay, so things first. He's definitely dead. So how do you kill it?
She comes up to it and she goes "Wah!" really loud as she stabs it in the back.
Just like the fuck. Okay, so yeah, that's all right. So that's a horrible death, but yeah. So he is going to. All right, so this one takes 3.
Thank you, life man. You copy whatever sounds you fucking hear. The recent sound that she heard was "Wah!" So
It was a lot deeper than that, but sure, yeah, no problem.
but it's a kank. It's a female kanku. She can only get so deep.
Okay. All right. It is now. Is that the end of your turn? Sorry.
Yay, that's the end of my turn, sir.
All right. Cool.
Whispers
All
from the grave. Hell yeah.
All right. It is now this Gobby boy's turn. He is gonna go and stab this asshole up here. 2 scimitar attacks. First one, second one. Hit. So it's still an advantage. So the 24, that would be the first one. So Goblin Boss, next one.
Miss.
Guessing a 14 will miss. Okay, but the 24. 8 slashing damage to you.
Alright.
Then it is your turn.
Dude, I'm just gonna return the blows, man.
Okay. Return those blows.
At least try to, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Bonus action.
Also miss.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. This Gobby boy is dead. This Gobby boy is also dead. Okay, this one is still alive, thank God. All right, so he is going to make 2 swipes.
This one's
Attacks.
still alive, thank God.
All
They're all dropping
right.
like flies, damn it.
So 19 and 23. So take 3 slashing damage and 5 slashing damage. So 8 slashing damage to the saber-tooth tiger. It is now Buggle's turn.
If I move here, could I like teeter on the edge and get flanking?
Yes, you can. This is shallow water. You can move. So yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. Gonna do flanking. Natural 20.
Hi. Okay, how much is that?
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
That is, oh god, is that just exact? Okay, so it dies as it only had like 18 hit points left.
And then she will scrabble out of the water and come here and say, "You don't hit my grandson either!" Smack. Aw.
Oh, okay, that would be the
That
end
poor
of.
goblin just died the most brutal death ever. Just being screamed at by like fucking whales and then just gets smacked over the fucking head with a shillelagh.
I like how Grandma's like the entire MVP of this. Well,
Yeah.
not the complete one, but just the MVP, just knocking away these things.
Can I also
Right.
make a can I also make a shove attack at him too
Which one?
with my shield? This one. Try to knock him in the water.
Isn't it against the one that you're close to?
It's bonus action. 10-foot reach. This one.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, go ahead.
Ha-cha! A shove.
Okay. He has to get less than a 7.
Man, I wish I could do athletics. I have a +5.
13. All right, yeah. So he does not budge.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, Sabertooth Tiger's turn.
Saber-tooth tiger will claw.
All right,
It will try to claw and fail.
it will miss. All right, so this thief is pretty much done with this Sabertooth Tiger at this point. So, gonna do 2 short swords. Advantage. So, this one, 23, a 14. I think 2 of those would miss. 2 of those would hit, right?
Yeah, they hit.
All right, so you'll take. I forgot to put in. Yeah, I'll just put it in. So, 1, 3, 6. So he'll take the first one. So he'll take 24 damage for the first one, and then he'll take more piercing damage. So 24, and then next 10. So 34. That will be the end of his.
He's dead.
Okay, so the saber-toothed tiger will go. That will be the end of his turn. Sir Tizer, it is now your turn.
Okay, 5. 20. 25. Move here. What was that about not ending badly? And he gestures onto the battlefield and swings.
Just hits. Okay. So yeah, that damage. Well, try to uncanny dodge that still, so it's fine. Let's see, that would be 4.
I have a question.
Say anything back to me about.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, cool. It's now the goblin's turn. It is dead. So it is now Nilo's turn.
I would take a longbow shot at the thief again.
All right, go ahead.
Would that hit?
Let me see. The 20 will hit. Roll damage.
10 damage.
Damage. All right. Okay, so let me see. Is that the end?
Yep.
All right. It is now Whisper's turn.
How deep is the water?
Shallow. You can run across it. It's fine.
Like even like being 4'5".
These goblins are smaller than you. They're basically racing across this thing.
Okay, I'm just making it sure.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some covert Kanku rogue things, and we're gonna go right here and try to stab this goblin in the back.
Okay.
20 hits, yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna do. I can just do it again, right? Hold on. I don't know how many uses I have of Whales from the Grave because it never.
It's like up to your proficiency bonus. I'm not really sure. Put it back up in the chat. Let me see.
That's what it says. It's my proficiency bonus, but I do not know. What would my proficiency bonus be?
It should be on your sheet.
Yeah.
It's next to charisma. At least it should.
Are
be.
you on D&D Beyond or Roll20?
The roll 20.
Okay.
You want
It's
me to share
supposed.
my screen?
It should be near
No.
armor class.
It's right above your saving
Yeah.
throws.
Yeah, it's right above the number right above your saving throws. That's where it is.
Oh, okay. So I have 2.
Okay, great.
So I have another one. So I'm gonna expend my last whales onto this gentleman here then,
Ooh.
and he takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so you hit which one first?
I hit this one with the sneak attack, the stabby stab, doing 14 points of damage, and then he takes 2 points of necrotic damage. The one next to Taser.
He took sneak attack because of cunning action?
He takes the sneak attack because of the Whales from the Grave.
Okay, just checking.
This guy takes half of the sneak attack. This guy took full sneak attack because of the advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the way Whales works is if I get a sneak attack off, I can hit somebody else within 30 feet of that person.
Okay.
Or half the dice roll of
Pretty good.
a sneak attack. So instead of the 2d6, I only get a 1d6 for the Whales.
Alright. Oh, shit. Sorry. I was looking at Nilo and I immediately thought it was you. My eyes are bad. So I just realized that you were right here. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay,
yeah,
great.
You just see this Kanku come up out of the water and just stab it with a rapier, you know?
Okay.
Some crack shit. That's my turn.
He is hurting bad, but okay. And let me see. So that's So it's that. Oh, no, he's dead.
Oh. Yeah,
He's
you
gone?
just see Covert's Kanku just come up out of the water and stab it in the back and pull out the rapier and just go whack. Again, just whack. Also with a little like chest puff, you know, to like assert its dominance against Cerise.
I'm taking it as a compliment.
Does it give me another piece of jerky?
Possibly.
Fuck yeah.
If you do, I'll count it as an action because fuck you guys. Alright, go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm gonna charge up behind this L 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna punch.
Don't punch stuff. Okay.
22.
Will hit.
Sweet. Let me just make sure something here. I need to read stuff.
Yay,
because I finally hit something with my main punch, I'm gonna use my bonus action to grapple the sucker.
Okay.
For a try and grapple.
Athletics.
It's my athletics versus his acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and grapple him. Now I'm probably not gonna grapple him.
Let's see.
Watch him roll that one.
I would love that.
Oh no, he does have athletics. Athletics or acrobatics, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do athletics because that's better. And
never mind.
Yeah, sadly, but I do still run up behind him and just punch him right
Damn.
in the back of the head.
All right. Gobby boy sees you punching his boss. Doesn't like that, so he's gonna come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna take advantage because of flanking. He is gonna do 2 attacks. Probably. Attack.
Yeah.
I really need to put advantage. So that's the first one. Second one.
I mean, I'm down. But let it be
Okay.
known, I purposely never bought health potions on this character because I wanted to take hits.
I mean, I admire your. I'm just gonna say I admire your commitment. That's as much as I could say.
I was going to stay in the front lines forever, no matter how much damage I took.
Okay. Boggle, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Boggle's gonna slam her quarterstaff against the ground, whack whack, and these fireflies that have been floating around on her quarterstaff come off and will land on this guy here. And that is my swarm, my gathered swarm. As
Alana, which one?
this guy here. Yes.
I see it.
here.
Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Yes, there are the fireflies that boop on his face.
Oh.
And so with my gathered swarm, will this post there? Yeah, sorry it's so long. But the target takes 1d6 of piercing damage from the swarm. So he takes 2 points of damage from the swarm, and that is a free action to do that. And then Boggle's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get right up in Discuss face. And she's going to take 2 attacks with her shillelagh. Whack. 11 and
Miss.
18.
Just hits.
8 points of bludgeoning damage with the shillelagh.
Ouch. Rude. But okay.
Yep. And then
Let's see.
give me a shove.
Shove, shove, shove.
God! Boggle is weak, but one day she will accomplish this.
I forgot to say you would get athletics. I was made known to me that yeah, you can use athletics to do the shove, so you could roll athletics.
I
Oh shit. Okay.
It
So
is destined to fail. It's fine. It's fine.
okay, so let me see. Okay, this one doesn't have athletics, so I'll just do strength. 7, so yeah.
I would have laughed so hard if that was a natural one for him. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. Okay. It is now the Master Thief's turn. Okay, so he is going to, well, let me see. I think he has. Yeah, I think he's supposed to have it. No, bonus action, dash, right, dash. Oh no, I can do this. Okay, great. So he is going to use a bonus action to cut an action and disengage. And he's going to use his actions to go and hit Grandma. He's hurting his friend, and he is desperate at this point. So, 1, 2,
Miss and hit.
24 hit.
24 hits.
All right. Finally got through that impenetrable shell. Nice. 7 piercing damage to you. Wait, I forgot sneak attack because advantage. Would I? Yeah. Yes, I would.
Yes, you would.
Evil like that. 10, unfortunately, but yes.
Twice.
Unfortunate for me, not you. 10.
Got it.
All right, that would be it. Sir Tizor, it's now your turn.
Tyler's gonna walk up over here towards the thief and say, "You want to go home and rethink your life." And he'll reach down and touch his friend and heal him for 20 points.
Okay, so 20 points. Get back up, Ceres. Nice.
Pay no gain.
No
That's
game.
the first thing I say upon coming back up.
The thief just kind of looks at
Fucking
you.
hate
It's
this
just like
character so much.
thief just kind of looks at you, just exasperated. It's just like,
Just die already.
is that anything else, Sir Tizer?
No.
Okay.
So
Hello.
fucking upset by this character.
I love
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
I want to set him on fire so badly because I know what I've created.
Want to see my personality traits?
No, I don't. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yes, I do. Pie guy, send me a picture.
They are,
All
sir.
right, Milo, it is now your turn.
Personality traits. Will gladly fuck your shit up. Courageous as fuck. Kwashi, please kill him.
All right, Nilo. 16. Which one? Yeah, that will hit. Roll damage. Okay, so 9 piercing damage, 2 braces. Okay, so that's 11.
11 damage.
All right, let me see. Did I? No, I did not do it for this turn. He is going to uncanny dodge.
Pie guy,
You love me.
fucking character makes me have anger management issues.
All right, that is the end of your turn, correct?
That would also be it.
All right, Whispers, it is now your turn.
Covert Ops Whispers comes up right behind this dude and takes a stabby stab with the sneak attack
Okay.
with the rapier.
Both of those will hit. So,
And that is yes damage, and that will be Whisper's turn.
all right. So let me see. So that's 5, then 12. Guy's bleeding, but he's not down yet.
Okay.
So Rice, it is now your turn.
What up, tiny little sucker?
Good. What should the other do about it?
22.
Will hit.
Just blam. And you know what? I'm not gonna grapple him because I'm gonna punch him again.
Okay.
No, I won't. I
That
should have
will
grappled
miss.
him.
You should.
You
Okay.
know what? I am gonna try and grapple him because I'm gonna action surge.
Just the juices are flowing with this dude.
Juices, no pain, no gain. Punch
That-
again.
The protein shake kicked in. Yes!
How do
Hell
you
yeah.
kill it?
So I punch him the first time in the back of the head, and then he dodges out of the way for my second hit. I wanna, with one hand, I grab him on the shoulder, I flip him around so he's facing me, and I sock this goblin right across the jaw so hard he flies into the air and starts flipping midair.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
No pain, no gain.
I fucking hate this character
And
so
that's my
much.
turn, baby.
All right,
Get wrecked,
Boggle,
sucker.
it's your turn.
Good job! And she like claps her little hands together. And then she turns around and says, now for you. She puts the fireflies on him.
No.
Yes. Firefly damage. 6 max. Does he die by fireflies? Because that would be amazing.
No, he does not.
That's worth a shot. You know what
Yeah,
also is
but
worth
give
a
us-
shot? Shillelagh.
But
At advantage.
yeah, I will hit.
22 and 24.
Actually, both of those would hit regardless. So, yeah, so 10. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Do I have bonus action that I can do? I would like to bonus action hold up my staff to Cerez for essentially a high five, but I can't reach him because he's so tall, so it's as close as I can get.
Fist bump the staff.
Yes. Blep.
All right, it is now Master Thief's turn, and he gonna do 2 things. Stab you. Just get a sheet once more. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You.
Me stab?
You. There he is. Like a lot of sheets. There we go. Okay, so 2 stabs. Slash or whatever.
Grandma stab or Kenko stab?
Kenko stab. No, not Kenko. Actually. You hit him, so he's gonna go for you. So 1, 2,
Both hit.
22. I don't have advantage, so it's just 22.
Oh, just the 22 hits then.
Yes. Okay. And as a bonus action, I think I can do this. Yep. Gonna try and disengage or run away. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the end of his turn.
Would you do me a favor and roll me the damage for the first attack? Because you didn't
All
do
right.
it.
I forgot. 8 piercing damage.
Got it. Bip, bip, bip.
That would be the end of his turn. Sir Tizer, it is now your turn.
Oh, do I go after him? I mean, he did break the law. Um,
Get him.
get him? Is that what Granny said?
He was being really rude. He needs to learn a lesson. Young whippersnappers.
Let's try his new spell, Sacred Flame.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let me go. Sacred Flame. Flame of various descends on the creature must make a dex save or take 1d8 saving. I'm fifth level, so 2d8.
Hmm?
So dex save.
Okay, so subjectivity allows you to make it. All right. He's gonna use dexterity saves.
I'm pretty sure that passed. Yeah, that passed it, and I think they say. I think they take nothing if they dodge it, right?
Okay. All right. Hello, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna yell, "Get over here!"
All right. It's just okay. That hits. How do you kill it?
Could I say I pull him towards me?
I will allow it.
And then
In
I
this
guess I
case.
just like, could I? Oh yeah.
All right. So you just pull him at you. The head just basically snaps, and he is now. That's everyone. The goblins and the thieves are gone.
I will cast a second level of Cure Light Wounds on Granny and me both. I'm surprised I actually had to do it on me, but let's see here.
Okay. Because of things. Do you guys want to take a short rest here and then come back like around 11 or so?
Yo, can we also take an in-game short rest?
Yes. All out-game short rests are in-game short rests. I mean, if you want
Cool.
to.
Well, before the
Yeah,
short
let's
rest,
do that
get second
before.
wind.
Yeah, let's do that instead of you rolling your die, because then it can save you.
Oh, okay.
To save your spells.
Save the spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I also investigate these?
Sure, roll investigation. See what you can find.
I want to investigate the thieves'
So
bodies then.
13. Yes. Anybody who wants to roll investigation may do so.
In an interesting turn of events, I am still a knight. I do not rob from corpses.
Oh, is that? I thought that was like a paladin thing, but sure, if you want to make that commitment, that's cool.
I still have honor.
Okay. All right, so let me see. So a 12, 13, 13. Okay. I say those would be average, so. It's 4, 2. So you guys in total get 12 pieces. Did anyone else? I think it's only like the three of you. The other one does not roll. Does not steal from corpses. All right, so we'll meet back at around. Well, we'll meet back at 11. I'm gonna go eat some toast and I'll be back.
Toast. Be back in 10.
right, everyone's back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so you guys took a short rest, right? And if you look closely, you will see that inside of the, warforge, the giant warforge in front of you, there seems to be some sort of opening. It is glowing. What are you guys doing?
This area?
Give me a sec. I'm under raw. Yeah, I can finally take off this. So let me just. Oop, there we go. Yeah, it is in this area right up here. Like right here. The cord is.
I peek my head in, and then I pull my head out and I say, "It's dark. It's dark in here."
It's
Because
like it's
turtles,
lightning. Yeah.
for some
Sorry,
reason,
go
do
ahead.
not have dark vision.
No,
Any
it's
any
light up.
signs about the people we're looking for?
Portals not having dark vision.
I know,
Eh,
right? I
You
don't
can
know. I'll
roll
check again.
me investigation. Roll me investigation if you're trying to look for any tracks or survival. Either one could work.
Survival would be preferred if I can.
Yeah.
Have beer.
Nope.
Well,
I've got no ranks.
Can I give my turtle friend a hand?
But I would
Sure. I would say you have advantage because of. I would say yes, Tyser. I would say you get advantage just because
Yeah,
she was
do you
right
get
now.
advantage? So just re-roll again.
I'll try a survival.
Yes. Nope.
Help out with survival as well.
Sure.
Could I give myself
Okay.
guidance?
Sure. Yeah.
we're all gonna die.
Yeah, apparently.
We
So
just
that's a
can't
10.
find people we're looking for. Well, that's not gonna die.
All right.
But it might
So,
True. Fair.
Sir Tyser, you're the only one that gets to see that those footprints are leading further up into this machine right here.
And do they look like the people footprints that we are looking for?
Well, since you never met the people, you would see that. Well, from what your description of it, it's a giant warforge. It seemed to be giant footprints and some smaller ones following that.
Yeah, but do they look like they could be Warforged footprints and someone else's?
With that 16, I would say so. Okay, yeah. So with a 16, I would say so. Yes.
These look like they could be Warforged footprints.
Wonderful. They will be safe and sound once we find them.
Kwashi, I'm gonna send you something on Discord just because.
Oh, no.
Sure. Okay. So what are you guys doing while Pi basically whispers into my ear?
Here you
Question for the DM, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
It doesn't specifically say, so we would still have those temporary hit points to a long rest, correct?
Let me see that spell again.
Just because it doesn't specifically say that you lose them once it ends.
Okay.
Sorry, just looking for it. Where are you at? Here we are.
I'm pretty sure that's right. They're there until they're used.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. Okay, so spirit
What's the matter with
yeah.
those? I wouldn't have actually taken in. I would have only taken temporary hit points, not regular hit points.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Purposes. Let's use feature. Bonus action. You can magically summon an incorporeal spirit. You can see within 60 feet of you. Spirit creates an aura. Yada yada yada. So it's as a bonus action with the spirit up to. Okay. The effect of the spirit there depends on. It says the spirit persists for 1 minute. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish short or long rest. So, it does last for 1 minute, but because it does say you could use it again after a short rest. So if you wanna do it again, you can.
But I just wasn't sure that like you kept the temp because it doesn't say that you lose them at all. It just says basically for like the strength saving throws as I get it disappear.
I would say I don't think it would. I would say in this case you would keep the 10 temporary HP, but if you want to roll it again to see if you get more, then that's also fine.
Cool. And I guess if anyone else had them, just add them back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Make sure that everything I have here is well prepared. Okay. Don't have. Did you roll it? Or did you? Okay.
Sorry, what?
Nothing gets rolled.
Oh, nothing gets rolled. Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 plus his druid level.
Oh, so it's just for okay. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Onward.
I'm feeding a Kenku jerky.
All right. So Granny says onward. The two of you are basically stuffing your faces with jerky. And Tazor, sorry. What are you doing?
At this point, Sir Reese learned a party trick. Or not, sorry. Whisper realized the party trick. Copy Sir Reese gets food.
Okay. All right.
I attempt to climb up the robot.
It's pretty high and it's very old. I'm just gonna put that out there. There's not really much you can latch onto, but you can certainly try. I mean, right about here, it's just like a dome, and that's pretty much it.
Never mind then.
Okay. So I'm guessing everyone is going in, correct?
Yay.
Geronimo, gotta follow Granny. Make sure she doesn't splat.
All right. So you guys enter
It's the one that's
into
splatted.
the little hole right there. And as you enter, you find yourselves in what seems to be a strange room. If you look down, oh wait, no, I accidentally copied one of the goblins instead of you guys. Let me go back. Goblins aren't supposed to be there. All right, so as you guys head into hole right there, you find yourself in a strange room. Below you, you can just see what looks like to be complete space, and all around you, you can see looks like to be runes carved in the form of a clock. And above you, there are 12 bookshelves. Below you, there are 12 symbols. Right here, see this little pillar here that's supposed to be a pillar. If you look around it, you are supposed to see an inscription. Can anybody read it?
Granny will read it.
All right, Granny. Read the inscription, and it says, "Born again in different forms, but never are they the same. The blooms of many moons, they've always kept their names. Official ones, chosen sons, call upon the oldest of the creed. Speak their name, and then a flame will give you what you need." No, wait. Sorry. I started that wrong. Okay, so several heroes guarded times from terror and dismay. That's how it starts. In love and hate, life and death, they never lose their way. Born again in different forms, but never are the same. Through the blooms of many moons, they always keep their name. Official ones, chosen sons, call upon the oldest of their creed. Speak their name, and then a flame will give you what you need.
Okay, well, as I said in chat, I'm happy at least I got one good puzzle in a Kwashi game.
Give up, you just tap out on this one.
Well, also, it's also in character, me tapping out and giving up on this because Reese has a -1 to intelligence. He has an 8 in intelligence.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tap out. If you need me, I'll be shoving food into my mouth.
All right, so several heroes guarded times from terror and dismay. Love and hate, life and death, they never lose their way. Born again in different forms, but never are they the same. Through the blooms of many moons, they've always kept their names. Official ones, chosen sons, called upon the oldest of the creed. Speak their name, and then you'll find you get what you need. If anyone wants a hit, you can roll investigation or you can roll insight. So 6. Ouch.
Screw
Ow.
it. You said insight. I have a decent insight.
Yay. 16
Oh, wait, you
for
said
grandma.
insight?
Insight or investigation.
Either one could work. So
Okay, I got a 9. I'm tapping back out.
tap it back out. Okay, so Granny, on the ground, you would see 12 sigils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 sigils right here. And from what you could tell, these seem to represent the, at least 12 of the different heroes that they were talking about. Also see next to each symbol what seems to be a bookcase filled with books. You might, and you're thinking that these might give you a clue on who each of them are about.
Everybody pick your favorite symbol and walk to that bookshelf. There are no bugs. Granny is
Shut up.
disappointed.
There's not 12 of us.
Yo, I'm gonna choose the axe because
Of course.
I kill people.
All right. So okay. Let me go in order. Okay. So let me see.
This
So
now.
This
Okay.
looks like a staff.
okay. So the symbols, because I forgot to say them, are the tome. Hold on. Let me get my book. So the first one, the one at the top, it's the tome, lute, the aura, eye, the light bulb, the knives, an arrow, the avatar, the sword and shield, the angel, paw print, and the axe.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to the avatar because the avatar represents the the astral projection of my pain and gains.
Okay, okay. All right, let me
You.
see. Granny, are you going to take a book from the shelf?
Sure.
All right. You're going to try and read it?
Yep.
All right, you try and read it. However, you see that it is in a language that you do not understand.
It's not one of these.
Nope.
Threat.
But inside, you will also, besides the words, inside you would see descriptions of animals and different, like flora and fauna. And there are also maps of what looks like to be secret places around the world that you have never seen before. Okay, let me see. Whispers. Are you going to read a book?
Whispers opens up the book, yes.
All right. Okay, all right. So I'm pretty sure you can read this. Okay, so at first, the letters on these books look a bit jumbled. However, due to you being who you are, you would realize that you're able to decode this pretty easily.
Is it the
Inside is Thieves' Cant, yes.
Fuck yeah. Damn. Resourceful.
All right. It basically goes upon like secret messages, tips about how to keep yourself hidden and stuff like that. Basically, tips on sneak attacks and stuff like that. That's basically what these books will outline for you. All right. Let me see. For our fighter monk person, you're gonna read a book.
You know, reading books is for nerds, but my squire Peter, he's been teaching me to read, so I'll pull a book.
All right. You also pull a book. Inside this book, you would find techniques on breathing, accurate, techniques on breathing, balance, all those sorts of things. That's what you would find inside those
Oh,
books.
yo,
Meditation
this
and
is
all of that.
perfect for me. This is perfect for my workout routine. I'm
Hmm.
adding, I'm adding workout book to my inventory.
All right. All right, Tizor. Inside that book, and this would interest you, there are ballads or tales of heroes that have basically given themselves up for a cause, just like you. Fought valiantly for whatever it be, whether it be for a crown, for the people, whatever it was. For themselves, who knows? That's what you find inside that book.
So there's only one book on this bookshelf.
Oh, it's like a bunch of them. You just skim through. Like once you skim through, you would get like a good idea. You could just open it back. But yes, let me see. Nilo, you're at the paw print. Are you going to read the book?
Sure.
Okay. Inside, you will find a bestiary, but not of just animals. You would find some on the different monsters that you would find around the world. Beholders, angels, devils, so on and so forth. And yeah, each of them are lined up correctly. What are you guys doing?
I guess I'd ask, does anybody need help, like reading any books or something?
Boggle can't read this one. And she will hold up the book that she has.
Could I attempt to help her if
Sure.
I know language that works?
Sure. Do you read the book?
Uh, can I?
Yes, you can. You read the book, and surprisingly, you know exactly what language this is, and you understand why Boggle wouldn't be able to read it. Book is written in Druidic.
Oh. I would explain that to Boggle and just say, this book's written in the language of people who study my ways.
I see. That is very impressive.
And Nilo, roll me a history check just for that one. You get advantage
I-
because of reasons. Yes, roll me advantage as you're looking through that book on a history check.
Uh, I need one moment to reopen my character sheet because it's not opening.
Sure. While he does that, anybody else wants to try something?
Whispers is gonna come over to this bookshelf then. And
Okay.
look
If I had a guidance.
Sure, why not? Those sacred spots on the maps, you know them to be druidic circles.
I would relay that to Boggle.
Okay, let me see. All right, so whispers. When you read this book, inside you will find information on the different types of weapons, different fighting and war strategies inside of there as well.
Okay. She just kind of sticks the book in her pocket, backpack, just like she did with the other one.
What's the axe got?
Axe. Very simple. Unlike the rest of
Axe
them,
you
which
this
like
question.
shut up. Okay. So
All right, ignite him on fire right now, DM, please.
I wish I could. Inside the axe section of the bookcase, you will find, while the others are a bit more complicated, the axe are a lot more simpler. It's mostly like picture books, and they depict a lot of violence.
Picture books right up his alley.
A violent picture book? Hell yeah, I pocket that.
Right, it's a lot of violence in those picture books as well. They don't have a lot of words, but they do have like a lot of pictures.
Nice. Violent. Can it be a pop-up book?
Yes, yes, it is. I'll just give it to you.
Pop-up book, thank you.
What was the Thieves Camp book again? I had
It was the knives right here.
Gabe, what did it have in it again?
It had basically information on like secret location, thieves hideouts and stuff like that. Things you would get like with criminal contacts and stuff like that. That's basically what we would have.
Okay.
Would you mind? Okay, good. All right, anybody else? Oh, once again, symbols are the tome, lute, aura, eye, light bulb, knives, the bow and arrow, the avatar, the sword and the shield, the angel, the paw print, and the axe. And from what you would know, the Flora book has some information on like Druidic circles. It's written in Druidic. The knives has information on like popular hideouts, sneaking places, as well as that. Down here at the bow and arrow, you would see like fighting techniques, information on different weapons. Over here, you would hear like tales of like heroes that have given up something. And up here, you find brightly colored books without much words, depicting a lot of bloodshed and anger and all of that.
I potentially do a Arcana check on the book
Sure.
with guidance, I guess.
Seems just to be a book.
Oh,
All right. If you want, you can also make Yeah, go ahead, Cerise. All right, if you want, you can make one more investigation / insight check.
I'm gonna do it for the
All of
sillies.
us.
All of you, yeah, sure.
For the
So-
sillies, because I have a +4 and I can't get below.
Damn
I
it.
can't get above a 9 with my insight.
Nope.
Oh hey! I got a
Hey.
There
16.
you-
I guess I'd add guidance.
Jesus.
All right, show off.
A 4. All right, let me see. So it's a 9, a 16, a 23. All right, I say a 23 would basically, help out. Each of you realizes that the things on these books have basically gives you well, that these things give you a clue on, what these circles represent. And most of you will look closely, you would realize that some of these things correlate to yourselves.
What's this one?
Is the eye.
Because it's got its eye on you.
Mm-hmm. Once again, there were 13 heroes. Guarded time, terror and dismay, in love and hate, life and dark, they never lose their way. Born again in different forms, but none are ever the same. The blooms of many moons, they've always kept their name. Official ones, chosen sons, but the oldest they will need. Speak their name and then find a flame that will show you what you need.
Can I figure out the name to the druidic person?
Oh.
Like if
Yep.
I've ever heard of the name before.
Oh. Can I throw out a theory as me the person and not me the character?
Hold on, if you wanna share out the theory through the DM chat, sure, you can do that.
Because I have a theory.
I would say if you're gonna prove that theory in character, well, you got a 16, so yeah, I would give it to you. Go ahead.
Only because it just came to me. My theory is each symbol represents a different god. Goddess of music, or god of music, god of war, god of secrets, Ayun, god of
You're
knowledge, or whatever.
you're close. It's not gods though. You know with that 16 that it's definitely not gods. You have a feeling that it's something a lot closer, something that you yourself are familiar with.
Oh boy, I ain't familiar with shit.
And I would say that well, you read, so let me see. Okay, so yeah, because you read like this one, you would see that you mostly connected the most to this one.
If I go up to the thing and say my name,
Sure, go ahead.
I'd say my name, I guess.
It does
And I haven't.
nothing. You step on the bow and arrow, it does nothing. Remember, you have to speak a name.
Speak a name. So I
There are 12 of these sigils,
have
right? And the last one, they're asking you to find the last
Wait a
guardian.
minute.
So there are 12 guardians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of them are represented by these symbols. And what they're asking is for the last one. So you have to figure out what these 12 are and then figure out who the last one is. And when you figure it out, you're gonna kick yourself silly. Yes.
I think I might know, just
Okay.
potentially.
Mhm.
Does it have to do with the moon? Because each one of these is a different version of the moon. Like throughout the time
You,
period, it goes from full
you would
to
know that the moon are just red herrings at this point.
Oh my god, Kwashi. I think I know it. I think little grandma's little hint there, little message there, got the nail on the head.
The
Can,
ranger
can I say it?
on, on bow and arrow. You say ranger, but nothing happens.
Because Oh man.
You guys can try reading the other books and try to figure out what they do.
Each symbol is really close to what my new theory is.
Type the names of the symbols in the chat, potentially.
Okay, yeah, let me do it. So I'll do number 1, tome, 2, loot, E. Somebody's blocking number 3. Oh, the flower or the flora, whatever. I'll just put it as a flower. Or I, 5, light bulb. And you guys are gonna kick yourself silly when you realize what this is. Knives.
Can I make my guess?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll in character, or can I just say it? Do you want me to do something? Because I have a guess.
You have 16. I'll allow it.
My guess, going off of some knowledge and what Boggle said, while that may be wrong, my guess is each symbol represents a motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons class. The axe for the barbarian, the paw for the druid, the lute for the bard, light bulb, I don't know, artificer, the double daggers is rogue, warlock
All right.
is somewhere in there.
Okay, do them in order. So you said so you think the axe is for what again?
Barbarian.
Okay, what about the paw print? What do you think that is?
The paw print is druid.
Okay.
Oh, wouldn't it
the
be
next-
Ranger? Because the druidic books were in number 2.
Yeah. Ranger.
Uh,
What is this symbol?
that's an
Paladin.
angel.
Angel.
That's
Oh
paladin.
yeah, paladin. Sword and shield is fighter. This is monk. That's gotta be ranger. That's
You already
rogue.
did ranger. You
So
already did ranger.
This is
Oh yeah,
probably
ranger. So that's
rogue.
not rogue because the double knives are rogue.
Okay, hold on.
This is cleric. That's
No,
bard.
the books are also there.
Druid.
That's druid. The flowers,
That's druid.
druid.
Well, that's a flower. It looks like a mace.
It's a flower.
This is bard. That's wizard.
This has
Sorcerer, warlock.
to be ranger.
Yeah, that has to be ranger.
It's the only one that makes sense.
Because it's not rogue. Because double knives are rogue.
Paw book, I think it's Ranger because when you look at it, it had the bestiary of different creatures. Typically, don't Rangers like study targets and have a better knowledge?
I think this is warlock. I think that's sorcerer. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you're
Oh.
right, but the
You guys can go through each of the
Oh, wait,
different
this is a light
books and
bulb?
see. Yes, it's a light bulb.
Well, then that's probably artificer.
Telling me?
so
Or
I don't know if this is right or not, but if everything is there except for one, there's only one that's missing, but it's not. I guess it's official now.
No, it's if you're thinking what I'm thinking, it's not technically an official class.
okay.
And I'm
So-
gonna say this again. If you guys want hints, the bookshelves
must
will
have those.
offer as much as possible.
I mean,
So-
monk, obviously. Yeah, someone read this one.
Yeah.
I already did, and it was about war strategies and different weapons.
Well, then is this fighter and sword and shield is paladin?
So I think it's barbarian, ranger. What is this supposed to be, Kwashi?
I think cleric, it's an angel.
And a cleric.
Cleric, paladin, monk, fighter, ranger, artificer.
Rogue.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And then either sorcerer or
Warlock.
warlock. What's it called?
I'm pretty
Bard,
sure
Druid.
wizard.
this one's definitely a warlock because I is synonymous with warlock.
All right, I'll
So-
dig it. And then this
And
is
then
wizard,
because
and then
books.
that's bard.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
So
the
we
only
talked.
one that we're missing is sorcerer.
We're missing sorcerer then.
So we have to say sorcerer.
the Well, I
Sorcerer's
can't
the answer.
fucking say it. I can't fucking say it because I'm a
Okay.
Kenku.
Okay. We get it.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Whispers like throws her book at the ground, pointing at it, and it just says sorcerer in big letters.
Sorcerer.
As you say the word sorcerer, you just see the room just start to split open. The room begins to glow, and then there is now a teleportation circle right there that I forgot
Hey
to put.
guys, I took part in a puzzle and helped get it.
You're
I'll
right.
explain. I'll explain once more time. Several heroes, or 13 heroes, guarded times from terror and dismay, love and hate, life and death. They never lost their way. So 13 heroes, which are the ones you guys listed.
It says several. It doesn't say 13.
Several.
It
does say several, so that's my bad. I think I retconned it. Okay. So born again in different forms, but none in the same. So every person gets to choose a different class when they start the game, but they're not always the same character, no matter how similar you can make them. Through the blooms of many moons, they've always kept their name. So as much as you can make different characters, you will always be a cleric, druid, rogue, yada 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 yada. Official ones, chosen ones, because I know someone was going to pull the whole Blood Hunter thing, so I had to put that in. But the oldest they will need, speak their name, and then a flame will give you what you need. Sorcerer is the oldest class.
The oldest of the creed. Oh my god.
I
Right,
figured
because
you were thinking Blood Hunter, Kenzie.
you can't put wizard because wizard basically learns their spells. Sorcerers were the first because dragons innately knew how to basically, cast spells when they were created. So they were the original ones. But yes, you guys managed to solve it. Congratulations! Yay! I'm very
Yay!
Or
proud.
if we look deeper into the puzzle, Kwashi found this map and realized that Sorcerer wasn't here, so he made it.
Oh, I literally busted my ass off. Like legit, if you look at some of these things, they're like not what I described them to be. Like this and this, these are loots, but I have no fucking clue what this is. I thought this was a base too. I didn't know what the hell
To be
this
Yeah,
fair,
was.
I thought
to
that
be-
was supposed to be cleric.
To be
Yeah.
fair, that looks exactly like the cleric symbol that they use on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, and I said, red herring. Let me do it over there. I was thinking this one. I was initially thinking this one should have been Ranger, but I said, nah, this one makes a lot more sense because Rangers track stuff. This is a cow, if I remember correctly, and I just wanted to
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
what I thought when I first saw it.
I was just like,
got a cow?
yeah, nah. It'll just turn into something else. Paladin, because Jokat, Sword and Shield, obviously. And I even pointed that out when I said like there were different heroes. Monk, you literally stood at Monk, and I was just watching you, and you was just saying, "Oh, I like this. This is dope." And you went up here, and you basically says, "Oh, books about violence," and I can't believe it's just like pie. Come on. Books about, and you got excited. It's just like I never. But yeah,
Well, hey, to be fair, I'm also basically the guild barbarian.
basically yes. Which is why I found it funny that you just decided to just go up there and not figure it out. But yes, you guys did really well. So, because I will stop flexing now, I will
I
carry you guys. The second puzzle you actually did for me. I'm very proud. So you guys continue as the. Sorry, Nalo, you were saying
Can my
something?
character like steal a few of the maps?
You may. You may take as many books as you want before the thing goes. All right. So you guys should head up. Oh, it's okay. So I was wondering why they were like that. All right, so you guys head up closer, and you find yourselves at the top. This seems to be a clock tower. You seem to be enter this room, and there seems to be 4 different clocks. You guys came through this one. You see that there's one on this side, and out here. Right below, you see what look like to be 2 statues. And strange person dressed in robes. And she turns around and regards you guys. It's just like, who are you? How did you get here? Off. You just gotta wait for an answer. Well,
Grandma, you're the talker.
Hello, my name is Boggle, and we're looking for a couple of adventurers that may have wandered in here to escort them home. Have you seen a gentleman who's probably about that gentleman's height and kind of looks a little like him, and then a woman, and both of them smell of magic?
He would kind of look at you, just be like, "I'm sorry, but it seems like you've got the wrong place. Seems like your journey has taken you far. Maybe you made a mistake somewhere."
Oh, I don't know about that. Can I insight check that?
You may insight check. You may insight check that. I will roll a persuasion with that insight check. Boo, boo,
God
boo,
damn
boo,
it.
boo, boo.
I cannot roll shit tonight. Well, in all fairness, I can hit pretty well tonight, but that's about it.
Can I do an insight?
Sure.
All of us.
Maybe I'll get a good number. Nope.
Uh,
18.
There
so I
Persuade,
do
were,
so let's
add
go.
guidance.
there were tracks led in here that seemed to suggest otherwise.
Mm-hmm. But from what she's saying, it sounds like she's telling the truth. It doesn't look like she knows where they are.
I haven't rolled an insight yet.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, Tyzor. Whispers, you kind of feel like she's off, but it does sound like she's telling the truth. Tyzor, you look at her, she looks at you. Notice something's off about her. She's quickly glancing at the two statues a bit. It's quick, but you notice it. She just kind of looks at you, just be like, I think it's time for you guys to leave, but I don't know. Maybe I can give you a way back home? I know that one of these portals should be able to carry you back. Sorry that you had to take your journey so far and just to come so short.
What? What is your name, dear?
Magdalene.
What? I'm sorry, you broke up.
Magdalene.
Magdalene. My name is Boggle.
Nice to meet you, Boggle. She sees this Warforged basically standing up. It's just like, stay back. Why are you approaching me?
It's such lovely sculptor work. I wanted to take a look at the lovely statues.
She kind of just looks at you, just be like, stay back. I don't know you. Nothing wrong, and you're just coming up to me like this.
I do not know you either, but I mean you no harm.
Just like, how can I be sure of that?
I'll give you my oath as a knight.
It's like, I don't know you. I don't know your oath. All of a sudden, you just see her kind of whisper underneath her breath, and she just kind of shimmers for a while. Will protect myself if needed.
As will I, but I will assure you I will not strike the first blow.
Hmm. You seem very interested in those statues. What are you gonna do? You wanna roll perception on them?
I have a question.
I have questions. I have answers.
This is like a big like thing in the middle, right?
Yeah, this is a pillar. You guys can pass underneath the little spears and stuff right there.
So this is like a pillar, so like I could hook up and around this way still. Probably.
I'm pretty sure she saw you when you came in, so I don't think it would basically help as
Well,
much.
fair. I was just asking because I mean I am small and I've been hanging out behind everybody, so that's the only reason why I'm asking.
True.
Which is fair and valid. If you say no, I'm not gonna argue it.
All right, Izor. It's a bit different. It's a bit difficult to see. They look very well sculpted, but realize that this one definitely has a design that you remember from a Warforged. This one is definitely of a lady.
I thought as much.
As
So,
what?
what
She
did you
looks at
do
you.
to turn our friends into statues?
She kind of just looks at you, and all the pretenses that she. Sorry, go ahead.
He said, "What say? Or at least the people we're looking for."
Yeah, these are the people you're looking for. She just kind of looks at you, and all sense of pretense just kind of goes away. So you figured it out, huh? Guess it was too late. Anyways, all of you are too smart for your good. Not the one who's typically around to fight, but if it comes to that, she just kind of snaps her fingers. And I would like each and every one of you to make a perception check. Don't move. Don't move. Give me a perception check. 10, 20, oh,
Jesus.
16, 26, 11. Yeah, with a 10 and an 11, you guys are still kind of focused on her with let me see, let's say a 13 just kind of, no, 13, it was above. Yeah, a 22, a 16, and a 26. I would say that the rest of you would basically see what's coming. With all of those good rolls, you would see here, 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 here what seems to be loud jabbering, and what seems to be shapes start appearing from these three portals. From them, what seem to be unsettling faces built into shapes.
Jabberwocky.
No. um, Jabberwockies are unsettling, but that's not what I was going for. Boop. As you see, Modrons, Quadrodrones, I'm sorry, and
Right.
Tridrones.
Ah,
Yes.
okay.
As they just look at you, gibbering, and she just orders each of them, get rid of them, each and every one of them. They're not to disturb our plans. And I would like each of you to roll me an initiative.
No.
Hold on.
Oh,
The very, the very thing of order. Order and law.
I'll explain later. Trust me, there's a reason for all of this. Boop, boop. Okay, so I have, let me see, objects. She gets advantage because of this. Okay, let me see. Toggle. Always roll advantage. Advantage toggle. Yeah. Yes, we do have battle music. I'm just dealing with some stuff at the moment, so just give me a while. Yes, vehicle. All right, let's see. I need to put in initiatives. Wow. Okay. 11. Okay, so 11. So she gets 11. So I need to change that.
She gets it
11.
Oh, that's
Yeah, she gets advantage.
that sucks.
Does. Uh, God, I hate Fry Drone. I have a love-hate relationship with Modrons. Their faces are both funny and disturbing at the same time. Yes. Okay, so I'm missing one. Missing two. Okay, I'll get them later on. Quadrone. I'm just gonna have to reload. Okay. Where is the last one? I'm sure I had one more. There you are. Boop. 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 And that's it. All right. So Quadron, Mage, and Tridrone. I think that's supposed to be it. All right. So let me see. Descending. Okay, so the quadrants go first, and I shall put on this battle music before Pi eats off my head. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
To be fair, Kenzie asked first.
I did ask
Uh,
first. I was excited.
All right, so it's the Quadrone's turn. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really see what's over there properly, so it's gonna just end its turn right there. This one is going to walk up. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna take 3 smacks at you. It's javelin. 1, 2, 3. Does
Well, they all hit.
yeah? So all of them. Does a 15 hit you? 14.
Yeah.
14 hits.
Well, it's at advantage.
Okay. So, all right. So 6, 7, and 2. 15.
I wanted.
All right. It is now your turn, Reese.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right here, so I'll take an attack.
Okay. Shoot with his fist. Nope.
Yeah, that misses. So I'm gonna try and hit this guy with my fists.
Okay.
First one.
That will miss.
Bonus.
That will hit.
Okay, 4 damage.
All right.
That's my turn.
Damage. All right. First.
Whispers, you're up.
First.
Whispers is up. Sorry, my bad. Whispers is gonna move herself down here. Oh, actually, ah,
Whispers.
hold on. Oh, am I muted?
No, you
Oh,
are not.
there you are.
Sorry, I was thinking on what I wanted to do. You know what? Why in the heck did it just grab everybody? Whispers is gonna move right here and is gonna attack this one since it's busy with him.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Hits. It would be.
And then I
It's-
get sneak attack damage too, right?
Yeah. What do you?
Okay. I don't know why I didn't add this.
It's engaged.
Oh, yeah, it is true.
2d6. So 9.
Let's see. So that's 8. That's 14. 14 plus 9, so 23. Yeah.
That's about right.
And that's Whisper's turn.
All right. It's this one's turn. He is going to take. Actually, no. He's gonna stay right there and start punching. Oh, Quadron. Make fist attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to take it off. Does a oh shit. So a 10 misses. Does a 20, a 20, and a nat 20 hit you?
Who?
You.
Then I'm probably down.
Okay, so you take 4 bludgeoning, and 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, 15. You're down?
Yep.
Okay, let me just, because I forgot to take it off. Hello, it is your turn.
Seeing it looks like we're in trouble.
Or
What? What'd you say?
you said it seems like you're in trouble. I said yes, you are.
I said, seeing that's in trouble, I'm gonna really hope that the specific thing that I sent will be chosen by you, because I feel like this is the only way we can survive.
Okay.
Hey, no influencing the DM.
I can hope.
Roll me a 1d20.
8 beasts challenge. I'm gonna pick 8 beasts challenge rating quarter or lower.
Sure, okay.
Is it D20?
Alright. Rolled me a d20.
I'm hoping like it starts to save us. No.
Ooh, let's see. Wish there was like a whole thing. Okay, there it is. Okay, so let me see. It's a quarter, you said?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, let me see. Not gonna give you a freaking speak, that's for sure. Let's see. 2, 0, quarter, 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 quarter. Oh! See? Okay, no, I'm not giving that. How many quarter beasts is it again?
8.
Okay. That's not yes. All right, all right, all right. We'll give you. Ooh. All right, so. All right, where exactly do you want them? I'm gonna give you at least 8 giant lizards.
I guess preferably surrounding this guy.
Okay. Okay, let me just deal with this. All right, this one, that one. Oh, are not that big. You. No, they are big. Okay, never mind. That token just come not that big. Okay. Boop. Okay, so that's 3. Where else do you want me to put them?
They're actually that big for quarter.
Yeah, that's extremely
Wow.
weak.
I guess surround her.
Okay. And right here. Okay. Anything else?
I guess for the last 2, put both on him.
Okay, so that's 6, so 2 more. So 2. Okay.
And roll initiative for him, I guess. And that's it.
Just gonna give them 1 whole initiative at this point. Actually, no.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And yes. Okay, great. That's a lot of things to keep in track of. Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
No, it will not be. Seeing that we are in trouble, I'm going to cast a 2nd level healing word on Cerise.
I think you could cast Healing Word because you casted Conjure Animals.
Yes, I can. That is a bonus action.
It's still a slotted spell.
Yeah, it's a slotted
Oh, it is?
spell. Yeah. If it was like a cantrip, then it would have worked, but.
My bad. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my apologies
All...
for that.
That's fine. Alright, it's now the Tri-Drone's turn. He sees, interestingly, he sees 3 of these guys, so he's going to make 3 attacks, 1 at each of them. So, Javelin. 1, 2, 3. Does a 13. I'm downing a 5. The misses, correct?
I don't know. I don't have the sheet.
Let me see. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me give you them one time. Okay, so yeah, it's a 12. So the 13 will hit, and the 23 will also hit. So let me just. You should be able to move them around and stuff like that now. All right, so we deal some damage to you. So 13, the first one, and 23 to the one on this side.
Yeah, the second one's dead.
Okay, so the second one is gone.
Because you said
Alright.
that's 23 damage to it, right?
It is no, it's 7, 7, 14. Yeah, 23. Yeah.
Yeah. And how much is
All
it
right.
to the first one?
The first one, it's just actually no, the first one was 7. That's what the first one was for. The other one, on the other hand, would just be 11. So this one just takes 11 instead of.
Yeah,
So
then it's alive.
that's alive. Great. So 7 for this one, 11 for this one. It's now this one's turn. He's going to make 4 shots with his 4 hands. And I completely took off. Okay. A drone. Shots. One, 2, 3, 4. So a 10. You only two. Okay, so a 22 will hit this one. It will take 4 piercing damage to this one. Rest will miss. Alright. Go. It is now your turn.
Alrighty. It's kind of on the fence about what I wanted to do. Boggle is going to summon her fireflies again. And they're going to sit right on this person down here. Just to be obnoxious. And I'll put them over here so it doesn't bother the DM too much.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that person is going to take 6 piercing damage from the
Alright.
swarm, the fireflies. And then she's going to move 5. Actually, no, sorry. 5, 10. She's going to reach down. She's going to wrap her grandson in a hug. She's going to give grandma hugs at level 2. If it'll cast. Cast, damn it. Grandma hugs at level 2.
Alright, so Grandma
No
gives you.
gain.
Grandma brings you back up. Congrats.
Grandma hugs. Well, she gives him a little pat on the cheek. And says, "It's time to get up. Your workout's not done yet." And then she will get to her feet. And yes, I will take the attack of opportunity from that one.
Yes, I was about to say. Okay, let me see.
I think I can get there.
Fist.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. That the end?
And as I'm running around him, I'm in a bonus action cast Shillelagh, so I'm ready to beat the tar out of everything at the end of the next turn. That's the end of my turn.
Nice. Alright, it is now the Time Mage's turn. And let's see. She has the lizards around her, but this person basically figured her out, so he's gonna go for him. I would like Izor to make me a DC 14 intelligence saving throw.
DC
Oh.
14. Tell what's about to happen.
Yep. Give me a second. Let me just work.
And what is about to happen? Can I tell?
Alright, so as you look at it, she
No,
just
the
looked.
question is, can I tell what's about to happen?
Can you explain why, Eric? That's kind of what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Add to that to possibly save.
Sure, yeah. Are you adding or
What is the effect?
it basically gives you 3d8 psychic damage and it stuns you.
Okay, I will going to roll my favor of the god and try to pass that roll, adding 2d4 to that.
Okay. So I think that's supposed to 9, 10, 11,
Still,
12,
is it a
13.
little low still, I think?
Yeah, it's too low. So it's only up to 13. That's 14.
Ah, so close.
So you will take The 8 psychic damage. You are stunned. So you take 12 psychic damage, and you are now stunned for I think, 1 turn.
Oh, it's only 1 turn. Okay.
All right. It is now the Tri-Drone's turn. We're gonna come. 1, 2. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Not close enough. It is going to at least throw its javelin at this thing down here. It's fucking with the boss. You can't fuck with the boss like that. 16. So this will take 1 piercing damage. This one.
Understood.
All right. It's now this one's turn. He is also actually no. He's going to come up 1. Right there to get some advantage. And he is going to go and take some shots at this one. So 3 shots with javelin. Advantage 19, 18, and 21. So
Yeah, they all
take
hit.
6 piercing, 7 piercing, 6 piercing. So
That's enough
12.
to kill it.
Yeah, I think it's 19 exactly. And
Yeah.
this one is gone. All right, Tyzor. It is now. And I think
will move up.
I think so.
Well, he's stunned, isn't he?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's stunned. So I have to wait until his turn is back up. Her turn. Sorry.
Huh?
Doesn't advantage still go even though 'cause I hit these two and you were flanking? So
The which one are you? Which one were you hitting with flanking?
this one
I
and
can't-
this one.
I can't see your bleeping. I think I might be looking at the wrong. Oh, up here.
Yeah, right up here. They were flanking, and I basically put him there because I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me see.
That should work. Sorry. When you do ranged, I was like, I don't think ranged gets flanking even if something's.
Oh, you
flanked. I think
mean
it's
this
just straight
one?
melee.
No. I was trying to get this one, but he didn't go, so I just made a range attack at this one down here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Then,
I'm sorry. I got
yeah,
confused.
yeah, and then he came up here. It's fine. All right, so it is now one's turn, who is next to Whisper. He is going to make 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Guessing only a 22 will hit you, Whisper.
The 22 is the only thing that hits me, yeah.
Okay, you will take 7 piercing damage.
Okay, cool.
All right.
That hurts. You dick.
Ouch!
Just kidding.
I know. Hurts. All
It
right.
hurts!
Hurt their feelings. They constructs, they don't have feelings. All right, let me see. So this one is going to take 4 fist attacks at one right here. One.
They're not just constructs, they're the environment of water and
Man, sheet wise, I know. Oh, a 21 and a 12.
They just hit. Or the 12 just hits, the 21 hits.
Okay, so you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
All right. So Reese just got taken down. What you gonna do now?
Well, I'm gonna stand and I'm gonna punch this fool with advantage because Granny's there.
Cool, cool. Give him that grandma love.
21.
One will hit.
And I really want to grapple someone. So I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
Come on, athletics, please don't fail me.
Oh,
Oh!
that's beautiful.
All right.
Come
so
on.
let me. Oh, he is
Oh
grappled.
yeah, he's grappled. I just
Okay.
I punch this metal thing right in front of me once, and then as I punch him, I grab him in like a big bear hug and hold him close, grappled.
All
And that's my
right.
turn.
Whispers. It is now your turn.
Whispers is going to do classic rogue thing of using my bonus action to disengage.
Nice.
We're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna pull out my short bow,
Okay. And which one are you hitting?
and I get sneak attack on him. Yeah, because of
Mhm.
we're gonna shoot my bow at that one.
That will hit.
That is 8 points of damage,
All right. He will take those 8 points of damage.
and that is my turn, sir.
All right. All right. It's now all of the giant lizard's turns.
Cool.
Hell yeah, giant lizard squad.
I guess this one will attack this one first.
Okay.
It's not pack tactics, does it?
I think so.
No, it does not. So yeah, it will just bite.
This one, right?
Yeah.
All right. That will miss.
Cool. Also, I have no way to turn off advantage on that. It just does it automatically.
That's fine. It's just I just count the first one. It should be fine.
Yeah. This
Go
one
fine.
hit this one.
Okay. 18 will hit. Roll that damage. 7 piercing damage. This one.
Bottom one does the same.
Okay.
Another 18. Hell yeah, lizard's putting in damage.
As you bite this, you just see this Modrone crumble. It's gone.
Nice. Then I guess all three of these lizards down here will play whack-a-mole with her.
Okay.
Get her.
Of 18, 14. So here's the thing. That 18 does actually hit. The rest do not. But, because I want to be a douche about it, he's going to cast Shield.
Shield.
Question
Yeah.
mark?
Fuck it. I will still keep it anyway, so it doesn't make any sense. But I will take the 22 at least. Yeah, I'll take the 22.
It's not a 22. It's 14.
Oh, because you have flanking on them.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have flanking on one of them.
Okay then, that's nice. Let's roll that damage.
Piercing damage. Goddamn, thank God I actually take that. Alright.
Then I guess I'm gonna start to move the lizard squad because I did not move them.
Alright.
They move 30 feet. Question: what is right, or could they go through them, or would that be difficult terrain?
Them? I mean, yeah, because they're big and like 3 of them right here, and you have a Modron right here. I think they could actually. No, they're big. I think they could easily pass. They could easily step over them.
Okay, then I'm gonna have him go here. Him go here.
I'm about to say that thing could easily step over me at least.
Him
Okay.
move to the back. And him move. Yeah, that's good still.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright. Modron between Granny and Fighting Man there. Modron is gonna make 4 fist attacks. 2
Oh, wait, is this the grappled one?
Yeah,
yeah, I have to make a. Do I have to make a strength check or?
No, you can still make attacks, but if he wants to break out of it, it's a strength check, and I think that's his turn.
Okay. So, okay, since you're the one who's basically attacking him, 4 fist attacks at you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss, hit, miss, miss.
Okay. Bludgeoning damage. He goes and whacks you in the face.
Okay, I'm still holding strong.
Alright. Nilo.
I'm going to take a longbow shot at this guy here.
Okay, go ahead. That hits.
15 damage, or do you
I think the
make that automatically an 8 instead of a 4?
I think the braces of archery would get the crit, but because it's like a flat 2, but the 7 plus the 8, that would be 13. Is it 15?
15.
15 plus 2, so it'd be 17.
Yep.
So 17 to which one? Oh. It is gone.
And I would use a bonus action to, since I didn't cast a spell this turn,
Okay.
1 second. Yeah. Yeah, he's hurt. Second level healing word on Reese.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that'll be 2d4.
Another one. 7.
Plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so he would gain 11 hit points. And that's it.
Okay. All right, let me see. How much do I have left? Okay, so not gonna waste time with this anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not close yet, but he's at least gonna make 4 attacks at this lizard. Short bow, short bow, short bow. I think 3 of those would hit this one, correct?
All but 1.
Okay, so 6 piercing, 6 piercing,
He's dead.
and he is gone. It is now Boggle's turn.
Alrighty. Boggle is going to cast a spell. She's going to cast Hunter's Mark, which is the mark of the fireflies. That's gonna go on this guy. So if you'll mark him with something, that'd be great.
Let me see. He's the bullseye.
Awesome. And then our little friend down here is gonna get bothered by the fireflies some more. For 3.
Okay. 3.
5, 10. And I'm gonna take 2 shillelagh attacks at advantage with Hunter's Mark attached to him. Which I thought I could add something else to it, but no. Okay. Okay, so go hit him with a hacha.
Okay, that will hit.
And then a bear.
All right.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
He is hurt, but he is not dead yet.
Okay.
He's dead now.
And then hacha.
He is gone.
Is it a free action to move Hunter's Mark, or is it a bonus action?
It's a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus.
It's a bonus. Okay, got it. Okay, and then so I'll just whack, and then this is 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna come down here and just and with my shield and my quarterstaff and just run down to get ready to hit him.
Okay.
Grandma's on a fucking rampage, boys.
Okay, so let me see. How far are they away from me? Yeah, I clicked on it. There. Nope, not that one. There we go.
Grandma's the one doing the running over.
She moves forward. Okay, so she is gonna use her. Oh, actually, I can do a thing. So as a bonus action, if I remember, yeah, I can do that. bonus action, she is gonna Misty Step away from there. And she is going to go. I think she could go about. Okay, like right. Ow. Right here. And then let me see if I could get it back. The 6. Nope, didn't get it back. So instead, what she's gonna do is that she is going to firebolt one over here because she is actually no, she's gonna do Grandma because Grandma hurt her. I didn't even see Grandma there.
And the fireflies
So
did follow her, by the way.
yeah. Wait, do they still fight after like Misty Step?
Yeah, they follow that.
Right.
There's no action needed. It just follows the target.
All right. Okay. So firebolt. Getting a 12 will not hit. And that will be the end of her turn. Let's see. Try drone. Gonna come up right there. Gonna make some attacks at this thing. Attacks to be sure. So 1, 6, and 14. I think is the only one will hit.
Yep.
5 piercing damage. All right, this one above gonna come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there. It's gonna gain advantage. Make 3 javelin attacks. 1, 12, 12, and the last one will miss. So you will take 12 piercing damage at this one.
That
All right. So it's now Tyzor's turn. Tyzor?
You are unstunned.
Yeah, you're unstunned. Eric? Eric. The rest of you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Boy,
Okay.
I hope he didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Oh, his thing flashed.
Okay.
Oh,
Eric, you can hear me?
I'm trying to. So, okay, let's see here. So I can move again. Where did she move to?
She's over here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so bonus action, get my my AC up to 25, and cast a spell to get that up, and then move over here and swing at this one.
That will miss.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. It is this Quadrone's turn, and he is gonna go 1. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. And he is going to make 4 attacks at this thing with his fist. 1. Ow. Ow. Does a 15 hit you? Where? Has? 15 hit you? I think you're muted.
Deadly, you're muted.
Oh shit, I am muted. My bad. 15 just hits, yes.
Okay, so you'll take 4 bludgeoning damage as he punches you in your face.
Cool.
All
Sorry,
right.
my bad.
That's fine. Reese, it is now your turn.
I was speaking the doggo.
Boom, boop, boop, boop. Oh boy. You know what I'm doing? I'm rushing to this side of Grandma. And I'm gonna punch. Oh! Yes! That's a crit.
Holy shit!
I don't need to say a word. This thing is dead.
Oh, dude. I'm one punch man up in this place. Just single punch and it just blows up.
Okay.
Just for the sake of it, because I have no more
Kayatama?
movement. Yeah, just for the sake of it, can I try and grapple it? I mean, I just want to see if it would have failed. Can you just for the sake of me?
For giggles.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
well.
at least I killed it.
Okay then.
That's my turn.
It disintegrate into sand. I don't need. Okay, never mind. All right, Whisper. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna take my bonus action. And disengage.
Okay.
And
Could
There.
Nilo yell to Whispers before he moves?
Sure.
He'd yell to Whispers. He says, "If you stay, I can move my lizard to help you out against it."
Yeah, but the thing is that Whispers doesn't like getting hit. And it hit him. Or her. So Whispers running.
Wait.
And Whispers is just gonna take a... Can I open up my character sheet? Uh-oh. Hold on.
You can't.
Sorry.
You're not allowed.
My character sheet bugged out. Oh, why is it so small? What the heck? Oh, here. Fixed. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Whispers is going to take a normal bow shot at this one.
Huh?
Since she got hit by it. 11 misses.
That will miss. Yes.
That's Whisper's turn.
All right. It is now the giant lizard's turn.
I guess the first lizard will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I move him first, then attack?
Sure.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15. 10. Yeah, that works.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna move the
15.
dead ones like right up here, so everybody could get like a gauge of what the hell is going on.
I guess it's time to fight. This one up here will hit him first.
Okay. 12.
Too bad it's on video.
Miss.
Yeah. Down here, both of these two will attack this one.
Okay, got advantage. 16 and nat 20 both will hit. 4 and still a bit alive.
So that there should be 22 damage. If I'm right.
Let's see.
And this last one would attack her.
Mhm.
That was 25. Or that would not be flanking, right? Or would that be because they're both sides?
No, that wouldn't be flanking. That's her friend up here.
Okay. That
That would
misses.
miss.
That's it.
All right, it is not that one. It is your turn again.
I'm going to pull back 5, 10, 15, 20, and take a shot at this one.
Okay. That will hit.
9 damage.
All right, 9 damage.
Additionally, Let me check the range of this. I would cast Healing Word on this lizard.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn. Okay, go ahead.
That'll be 5 health, and that's it.
All right. Let's see. Is this one still alive? Yes, he is. Okay, good. So this one is going to go. Let's see. Oh, you're right. These are above. So he's going to go right here. He's going to make some attacks at the guy right here. So 19, 6. Oh, wait. These are advantage. Okay, so that's first 2. Second. Lagging. Did not go through. Okay, they didn't go through. What the hell?
I think it won't.
Do you guys see any others? Because I'm not seeing it, and I clicked it like a bunch of times.
Oh,
Okay,
they just went through.
Ooh,
Oh
just
god.
went
Okay, good.
super through. Ooh.
All right, so 19 for the first one, 19 for the second one, 11, and yeah, I think all of those will miss. All right, Boggle, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. Boggle is gonna make a run, just waving her quarterstaff in the air. She's gonna run. Oh god damn it! After I load back into the game, for some reason it kicked me out of it. That was weird.
Hey, don't take the Lord's name in vain, goddammit.
Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 30, no, this isn't the direction I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. 30, 35, 40, 45. I want to get right there for flanking as my movement and my dash action, and then as my bonus action, I want to put my hunter's mark on this one. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, okay. It's now this one's turn.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I almost forgot. Hi. Okay, it's a poke. 6 poke.
Okay. 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 How many do I have left? Amount. Let me see. So I'll cast. Be smart about this. I will cast once again Misty Step. That will bring me to. Oh, that's the. Okay, so let me see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right up there. And it's an action. Somebody popped out?
I'm here.
We
Oh,
lost
okay, I keep.
Eric.
Okay, Eric must have died by accident. Alright, so that's a action. I cast Firebolt at you, and that will miss.
That very much misses.
Okay. It is now these guys' turns. He is not going to focus on the guy above. He's going to focus the one below. He is going to go and click melee. 13, 16. The lizard.
The 11 will miss, 16 and 13 will hit.
Alright, so 2 and 4, so that's 6.
Okay.
Alright, it is now this one's turn up here. They are going to go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get advantage, and they are gonna make 3 attacks. The javelin. 1, 2, 3.
They all hit.
5. 5. 5, so 15 damage to this thing.
Yep.
All right. Izor, it is now your turn. Eric,
Eric?
get back.
But, it wasn't working on my PC, but I tried my phone.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. We can hear you. Perfect.
Okay. All right. It is now your turn.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so he is still trying to run away.
It's very rude.
Hmm. So, but I can still move up there, or not.
Can't move.
Okay. I'm going to move up to her.
We will take an opportunity of attack because of actually 2, because these 2 were underneath you.
Okay. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Good luck.
Says confidently, but no.
No. So can't get through my armor. I'm going to run up, and as a bonus action, cast Searing Smite. So for my
Mhm.
next, it just stays on there, and to my next time I hit, but the blade kind of burns, turning a white hot blade, and then he is going to try hitting with the longsword.
Yes.
Okay.
21 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Searing Smite. Let me roll regular damage first. 9 regular damage. Searing Smite would go off. And deals an extra 1. This is the 2d6 in this case. Must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 2d6 fire damage. On a successful one, the spell ends. Wait. Oh wait, no. The attack deals. Okay, 2d6 now, but then they're on fire. And they must make a con saving throw each round or take. Cast a spell second level. The initial damage is dealt by increased. Okay, so it doesn't increase the burning damage, but they are on fire and they get my 2d6 out.
Okay.
2d. Oh, that's on their turn.
Okay.
They're on fire.
Okay.
The time wizard is on fire. The time wizard is on fire. And then using my other second level spell slot, we are going to use Divine Smite for an extra 3d8 damage.
Okay.
So 12 divine damage, 7 fire, and 9 slashing damage.
All right. That the end?
And then would yell, it's like return off, return off, return of them to flesh, or face the wrath.
Okay. It is now the Quadrone's turn. He is going to make 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the 14 and the 22 will hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 5, 8.
He dead.
He's dead. Good.
He's super dead.
All right. It is now your turn.
Me? Dude, I'm just gonna charge forth this sucker right here and hit him with POW, hopefully. Or not, but how about that second
Unfortunately.
one?
Okay. Unfortunately.
And,
Wanna go for a third one?
No, I'm gonna second win though. And get back 9 health.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Whispers. It is now your turn.
Whispers is gonna run up here. This is engaged with Boggle,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. Whisper's gonna pull out the rapier and take a stabby stab.
All right, so 20, 12. The 20 will be hit.
And then 2d6. So that would be 13 points of damage to it.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
All right. It's now the giant lizard's turns.
Cool. I'm gonna first have this one here attack this.
Hmm.
That'll be advantage.
Yep. That is dead.
Jesus.
Oh, cool. This one here will move 10 feet. Attack this one with advantage.
Uh huh.
17 hit.
Yes, it does.
5 piercing.
Okay. Hurt. Really
5,
bad.
Then 15. This one will attack it again. I'll assume that misses.
That will miss, yes.
And I'm gonna have this one move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to at least try to walk this one down, and that's
Okay.
it for him.
It's your turn.
I would take a longbow shot at this guy.
Okay. This one?
What? Oh, this
one.
one, yeah, sorry.
Okay, good.
Or, can I hit this one or not?
I think it was because you have like the huge lizard here. It would kind of be
Right,
harder.
this one.
Oh, lizard counted up.
And
Racking bodies.
17,
That will hit.
12 damage.
It's hurt, but not dead yet. At the end?
I'm going to look at the lizard, say thank you for sacrificing yourself. Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
All right.
35. And that's it.
You
All right.
yell no pain, no gain as you run away from the lizard.
I just run away.
All right. It is now the Quadrone's turns. Let's see.
He's in danger.
Oh, he's
Phil.
completely he's completely surrounded. So he is
He's kind of fucked.
has 4 arms. He's gonna attack each of you, starting from he's going anti-clockwise. So let's see. Let's do anything, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he hits like everyone
Okay.
except for one person.
Except for this
He
one,
misses.
yes. Yeah. So 3 damage to Granny. To the one below her, he gets 2, and to Whispers, he will get 4. All right, Uggle, it is now your turn.
Okay. Granny's gonna repay the favor, because that wasn't nice. And it has Hunter's Mark on it.
Yes. Go.
Sha. Aw.
That will miss.
Try again. 21.
That will hit. How do you kill it?
Just beat it multiple times into the ground. And then bonus
Okay.
action, move Hunter's Mark to her.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 for easy flanking.
See flanking. Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. All right. All right. Can go 2 ways. Let me see first. Okay. Now, let me see. All right. So here's the thing. I am going to cast one person. Okay. Okay. So I am going to cast Pulse Wave at level 3 at the 2 people who are in front of me, and I am going to give let me see. Who's the biggest threat to me? I will give. What's his face? Tyzor disadvantage with this. Isn't it like both of you? It's like right here, correct? It's like 30 feet cone, so it's gonna be like.
I've always been under the understanding it's like a centralized point. So 5 feet would be in front of you, and then it expands out
Okay.
like this. So essentially it goes like this. That's always been my
Oh.
understanding of the cone.
I always thought it was like. Okay. If that's the case.
It's totally your call. You're the DM. That was just always my
I-
understanding of the cone.
Yeah, because. Okay, I'll just go with what I do. Could you both of you make me Constitution saving throws? Eric with disadvantage because cognitive sight. Yeah, words. 5. Roll again. All right. So Kenzie, you will save. Yes, grandma powers. Let me see.
We got one of the originals here. You can hand those out.
What?
My cat likes the wrappers.
Oh, okay, man.
Gold.
All right, so let me see. If I remember correctly. Create intense power, 3 for cone, whether objects. Each creature in the cone makes a creature takes 66 on a fail save, and every creature fails pulled towards you or pushed. Okay, so that I am going to push Eric at least 15 feet away from me. You end up like right actually under the monitor lizard, so a 1d4. Start from would he start from? Yeah, because he was here, so he would be like right. Yeah, he would butt into the monitor lizard. So it would be to the monitor lizard and Eric. 1d4 extra bludgeoning damage to the both of you as you basically knock into each other. And Kenzie, you only take half damage, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Let me see. So that was
66.
should I take it?
Did you roll the
Could.
66 damage? Or did it?
Yeah, it was up here.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Yeah, it was there. Okay, so should I? No. It's probably gonna come back. Even though it's probably gonna hit. I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll that opportunity of attack.
16.
That just passes.
Yes. Smack.
We'll take that 5 bludgeoning damage. At least that's it. It doesn't kill her, but still. Okay.
Oh, did CM put the fire out?
All right. Constitution. I completely forgot about that. 18.
I think that means fire's out. Assessment time was target creature. The start of each system, I think, failed. So yeah, it looks like the fire's out.
Okay. All right. Let me see. So it is. Is it a try? Do I have? No, he's gone. All right. So it's this one. Again. So he's gonna come 1, 2. 3. And he's just gonna keep stabbing at this thing. So, Javelin, 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing all of those will hit. So 22, 4, 2, 7. So 13 damage to this thing. And once that, Tyzor, it is now your turn.
Oh yeah, that scrolls are actually kind of hurting me. Although it's more than the down. I'll save turn the tide, but I think I will, I'm far enough away. I think I'll use a healing spell on myself. D8 plus charisma, heal light wounds. So I heal 8,
Nice.
Okay.
and then 30 feet of movement. I can move underneath this, so
All right. At the end.
yeah.
All right. It's this one, fifth attacks. 1, 2. That's the first one. Second one. Third one. Okay, so only 2 actually go through. So the 15 and the 14. So 3 bludgeoning and 2. 5 bludgeoning to this one.
Yep.
All right, Reese, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna charge that one, and hopefully throw some punches.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
See, if
That
I
one
hit,
just
I can deal damage. I just need to hit.
you. How do you kill it?
I just wanna I just do the same thing. I just punch and I leave a big old dent in it, and that's my turn.
Disintegrate. So you punch it, you leave a big old dent, and then it just crumbles into sand. Job, Thanos. All right, Whispers, Mr. Whisper, this is your turn, or Mrs. Whispers.
Whispers is gonna run up to this one right here and take a stabby stab.
Okay.
Misses both. Okay.
Oh.
Whispers laughs a little bit, and that's my turn.
Okay. Giant Lizard, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna have to move 5, 10, 10,
Uh-huh.
and attack.
That will hit. How do you kill it?
It just eats it. It just swallows it whole.
Okay. Okay, so it's now your turn.
First off, I'm gonna drop concentration, and all the lizards will disappear.
Okay. Because I gotta finally drop them off the maps.
Second, I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, did you? No. He said he dropped concentration, so I just got rid of all the lizards. Yeah.
All the lizards disappear?
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Entangle on her.
Let me hear
Wow.
Shane. Really killing me. Okay. So what do I have to make? Strength save.
Blah, blah, blah.
I cut out.
The wizard. Yay.
Spell save on DC. Yeah, you had to beat a 15.
So she is restrained.
Yeah, you had to beat a 15. And also, even if she gets out, it's difficult terrain for a 20-foot square around her.
Okay. Well, Boggle, it is your turn, and she's just kind of restrained right there.
Okay, great. Boggle is going to. I realized that I haven't been rolling for concentration on Hunter's Mark, so let me at least do that. So
Yeah.
Stay true to that. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Keep it.
So Hunter's Mark's on her. Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get right to her.
She just looks
with
at you
my
with
old
pleading
lady
eyes. It's just like,
movement.
please.
With my old lady movement. Since I'm up against her, I, as a player, have a sneaking suspicion on who this is. So can she roll a quick perception check to see if there's any guild memorabilia on her?
Sure, go ahead.
12.
You don't notice anything.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna hit her then. 13 to hit.
That misses.
How about a natural 20?
She dies. You just smash her head in.
Okay. Just for giggles. Eh.
With that, you have disappeared. You have killed her and all the Modrons. They all just fade away. And you guys won.
Yay!
Yeah, son, I punched stuff this time. And then
And-
didn't punch stuff.
And then died. Or well, went down.
I am honestly surprised.
Oh boy, that's a robot
Angle
chain.
Actually, was what?
Ooh. Ooh, man.
Yeah,
Alright.
you still got for y'all too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Two
so-
leg robots.
As you guys basically, well, as Grandma
Shane
basically
is a Modron.
right, as
Oh.
Grandma basically finishes the last of this Thai warrior right here, you just see the statues crumble away, and from them fall two people.
Oh, there
Imagine
they
if it-
are.
Imagine if it was Sue, and my god, I would just lost one character.
I mean, you got rid of Bob, so excuse me for assuming stuff. Oh no! Oh no! She will run up to the girl who's the first one that she would see when she would pick her
She-
up in her arms.
Yeah, she's passed out. Anybody willing to do the same for the Warforged? If what Pi told me, he is about like 700 pounds, by
I'm
the way.
not gonna. I'm gonna choose not to interact with my own character.
Grandma hug to
Grandma
Sue-Ann.
hug.
Could I cast another spell to help with the Warforged?
Just like, sure. But as she wakes up, Sue-Ann just kind of rubs her eyes and she's just gonna be like, looks around at everything, is just like, where am I?
Hello, dear. My name is Boggle. I'm from the Dungeon Delvers Guild, and a beautiful white crystal dragon has asked us to come find you.
She just looks at all of that. She heard dragon, this crazy turtle woman named Boggle, and she just registers only one thing, Dungeon Delvers Guild, and she's just like, oh, okay, oh, at least I'm not dead. Hey, where's Hammer? As she kind of looks over, it's just like, oh. She just kind of like, I'm guessing if we're going home, it's gonna be a bit hard. She just kind of goes over.
Well, I just reconnected. How did she get unstatute?
Once Grandma basically bludgeoned her to death, the curse basically fell apart.
Ah.
Like a time
Anything
chrysalis.
on the body.
You could roll. Well, yeah, you can roll that. I was gonna say there's nothing on the Motrons because they just.
So don't even roll then.
Not, for the Motrons, you could roll for her. It's fine.
Cool.
Nothing. All right. With that, Sue-Ann would basically wave her hand over, Hammer right here, and she will gesture to Grandma right now. She, tells her to lift it.
I'm flattered that you think I'm that strong, dearie, but I'm not. I could lift his arm and heal him.
As you go and lift his arm, well, you touch his arm, you just realize this thing is light as a feather for some reason.
Oh,
Uh.
marvelous! Look how strong I am. And she picks it up with one arm and holds it over her head, ha!
As she basically just looks at you, it's just like, well, it's not changing his weight. It's just, he can move anywhere through space. But yeah, complicated.
Whispers just claps for Grandma. Just in the background, all you just hear is a little like clap.
Protein.
It's just
No pain, no gain. She says as she's holding this thing over her head.
The Keiko just responds with puffing up her chest.
right as basically she kind of looks around and say, if I remember correctly, eeny, meeny, miny, this one. As she kind of points in this direction. This is the way home.
I will grandma hug the Warforged. Man, she rolls really good on heels. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
All right, the Warforged wakes back up. I can't do Warforged voices. Give me a sec.
Don't worry. Ask. My brain died.
What is my initiative? Warforged wakes back up and he's asking, "Who are you?"
Hello, dearie. My name is Boggle, and I'm from the Dungeon Delvers Guild. And we were sent by a dragon made of crystal to save you.
I don't know if, I don't think he can make emotions, so he just kind of tilts his head and just be like, yeah, and he just nods because the both of them are just sick and tired of Sigil and just need to get the fuck home. He kind of just gestures to you all. He's just like, you guys coming?
Let us go.
Would follow.
All right. We just everyone together. Hammer. This guy. I was almost gonna leave you. All right, so you guys find yourself back in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. Doo-doo-doo. The fuck was that?
A bird.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, just from back behind, Whisper just burps like that, and just laughs as she puffs up and looks at Sir Reeves.
All right, so you guys make it back like right here. Some familiar faces and some new faces as well. Give me a sec, let me just boop, boop, boop. There you are. I need to do a thing. A second. There you are. You're being very difficult. Come on, roll 20. Work, work, work. Can you guys see the other map now?
Not yet.
Not there yet.
Not yet.
It's working there. My screen's black.
Okay. How about now?
Bingo.
Hey, there we go.
Yes.
All right, so you guys make it back, and everyone just kind of slumps down. Yuan is breathing very tired. Hammer is just like inactive at the moment, and you see Vincent, the dragon, and the gift from your adventure before, just kind of having a small talk at the dinner table right there, the dessert table, and they just kind of look at you guys and like, oh, you're back. You have fun?
That was very interesting, but we found what we were looking for.
Just be like, Hippo just kind of looks at you. It's just like, oh, great. It seems that you are more capable than I thought.
Well, yes, we're mighty adventurers from the Dungeon Delvers Guild.
Just be like, Place seems very calm. I might stay here for a while. Suan
It's
basically just kind
normally
of...
not.
As Suan basically just kind of looks at each of you, it's just like, okay, shut up, Vincent. And she basically looks at each of you, it's just like, well, each of you basically did your best to try and save me, so I guess some reward is in order. You see that she kind of fiddles around with certain things, and she lays what look like to be 5 little pocket watches on the table. She basically looks at each of you and says, none of these are supposed to get in contact with each other. And she looks at you, just spread them out. It's just like each of you gets 1. She passes a stopwatch to each of you.
What
Normally
is
I don't
this?
do this. Normally I don't do this, but she's basically gonna say, this, as she points it up, is a bit of a time pocket watch, in a sense. They help to, reverse certain actions. Basically, what this pocket watch does is that it could reverse an action, have somebody reroll either an attack roll, a saving throw, that kind of thing. So if you want to help someone get an attack roll, you can use this as a bonus action. Basically, reverse time. That's basically what it does. So let's say, for example, somebody gets a 13. You could use this stopwatch once, because it only goes for one time, to basically help them reroll if they want.
Is that once and then the watch
Once.
is broken?
Yeah, once. She says, do not get them in contact. They're basically watches that, from the same plane.
Okay, so
Okay.
but it doesn't reset after a long rest. It's just a one and done.
Nope. As soon as you use it, it breaks apart.
Got it. Thank you, dearie. And then Boggle will turn to the dragon and say, I don't mean to bother you, and I hope this doesn't come across as rude, but we were also promised additional payment as compensation.
She just kind of slaps Vincent on the back of her head. You heard the lady. Give her the thing. Like, fine. And she basically pulls out five pockets of gold. He rests them on the table. 150 gold for each and every one of you.
Thank you so much, dearie.
He kind of looks at you. Did you say something?
I just said 150.
Okay, then great. As he looks at each of you, you all look a bit stronger now, which is talk to say, if you leveled up, if you're level 3, you level up to level 4, yada, yada, yada. You guys know how this goes.
Before the game ends, I would like to do one more thing.
Sure.
I find my squires, who I would have instructed to wait at the guild. I find my 3 squires, and I tell them to come with me, and I introduce them to their new grandmother.
Hello, dearies. My name is Boggle, and I am your new grandma.
Does that make Blagoo like their uncles now?
Your
Cousins.
uncle.
Your cousins.
Yeah, your cousins with Jeremy, Derek, and Peter, my squires,
and
and me.
Therese.
And
I
then-
imagine him as grandson, not son.
And then I walk up with my squires in tow to the GIF, and I'm like, "Hey man, it's good to see you here. I got me my squires. We're gonna go, take a little break at the castle. My order of the Gains that we hang out and train at. You want to come with?" As I
Yes,
said,
please.
we could use a new member.
He just basically kind of looks at you, looks at the squires, and be like, "I'll be happy to."
All right, and then me and this dude, we walk out the door.
Grizzlies, can I stop him?
The GIF?
No, Riz.
The Reese has got everything he wanted. He's ignoring everyone.
Okay, I mean,
Just-
I'm gonna give him a gift, but sure.
Listen, his gift is the gift of gains and protein and working out, and he got a new workout buddy.
take my NPC and just go. Fine, whatever. I don't
Hey,
care.
listen. When GIF become playable, you make this guy.
Sure. Actually, now that you have it now, I feel like I have to at this point.
Also, you did throw pie on him. He's not gonna take a gift from you.
That is
I
true.
mean, he was gonna pay him back.
With
Oh, you
one.
have do have the bill. You have the bill. So, and the bill does have his residence, which is the Holy Castle Order of the Gains. So, you can pay him
All
back.
right. All right, guys. Kenzie, I think it's time.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody so much for playing. It's wonderful to play with all of you. Kwashi, as always, fantastic game. Super fun. Love the puzzles. Love the detail. And for now, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube.
Bye,
You too.
YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Happy dungeon delving, everyone.